morning, ECARS. This is 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service starting a new day. It is now 0730 on the 9th day of July of 2026. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. I'll be starting check-ins in a few minutes. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority on ECARS always, so if you have one of those designators, make sure you add that to your call sign as you check in so I know to move you to the top of any list that I might be able to get running. Conditions don't seem too bad today, so we're probably going to have a pretty good net. We'll get it started in just a minute. We're always looking for more net control operators for ECARS. If you'd like to become an NCS, contact Jim, KA1MQ, who's our net manager. You can do that by visiting our webpage at ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information on there, plus the links to tell Jim you're interested in becoming an NCS. This is a directed net, so please make all calls through me. And wait, if the net cooperates, I'll take 4 or 5 check-ins and run the list, and then I'll come back to get some more, so I won't leave you holding too long. And if you need to talk with someone and want to say hello, just call contact. And if you're going to make a quick call, go ahead and say hello. If you're going to have a lengthy queue, so please move off to an adjacent frequency. Also, I do appreciate relays. I never expect to hear everything. So if you hear someone calling that I'm not picking up, please call relay and help me get it into the logbook for today. I'm going to be using the NJ2US's logger program. I'm also advise you if you want to keep track of what's going on and who's checked in, you can go to map.NJ2US.org/map. And that's a live net. Everyone that I log in will pop up on that map. And if you'd like to, you can even enter your call sign in the upper right-hand corner and hit the plot button. It'll not only plot you on the map, but it'll pop up on my screen, on my logger screen, to tell me that you're out there waiting to check in. Either way will work. I'm going to pause now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Okay, and one for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Call now. This is ECARS on 7.25 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Call now and check in. Time to check it. This is the East Coast Radio service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike to check in. This is ECARS standing by to check in. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Radio service standing by to check. Amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike to check in.
Lima Delta Bravo. Well, good morning, George, and good morning to JT out there. If you can hear me in Appomattox, McCall, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill this morning, George. I'm not sure what the temperature is, probably around 70. Clear blue skies, no rain overnight. Anyway, George, I think it's going to be another hot one today. How you doing over on your mountaintop this morning, over? Well, George, I can't blame you. I'm at that age, too. I think you've got me by a couple of years, but I stay inside most of the time, too, when it gets like this. Anyway, George, have you got any big plans today? Any shack projects, or what's going on, over? Roger that. You as well are about a 5'5". The band, I think it's probably a little long for you and I today, but I copy you 100%, George. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going. I'm going to go round me up a cup of coffee, and I'll be back and be listening along there. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George. George. Roger that, George. You were spot on about them storms out there in Missouri, mainly northwest Missouri up toward Kansas City. And I think they're heading this way, so that's probably what you're hearing, over. Roger that, George. I'll be back here in a little bit. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
choppy this morning. KB9JSL there in Dunridge, Indiana. We've got 69 degrees, going to go up to about 86 today. And got plenty of sunshine out there. Get a copy. QSL there. Alrighty there. Well, if somebody in there was trying to get a relay, I couldn't copy them. I just heard something about a relay there, so maybe they can try it again there. Thanks for picking me up and running that. Have a great day, and it's 9106 on the roster.
November.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing today?
Getting ready to go into the EOC and do some work, and right now we got sunny skies, a little hazy up there, 79 degrees, and they said it's going up to around 84. I think it's going to get a little warmer than that over.
Right now it's 74 degrees. Humidity's up at, let's see, what is it, 73%. I've got calm winds, and it's going to be a really nice day, but it's kind of on the hot side. So I'm going to be staying in the shack, I guess.
Yeah, they're still calling for 84. We're supposed to have 83 tomorrow with showers and thunderstorms this afternoon today. And I'm going to go get the work done that I have to get done now, and then I'll see where it's safe. Anyhow, have a great morning, and if I get a chance, I'll test the radio out at EOC. Should be there in about 15, 20 minutes over.
Okay, well, I'll be here. I'll be listening for you. You take care. We'll do showers with you. This is NJ2US Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by to check. ECARS standing by for check-ins. I'd like to remind everyone, if you'd like to follow along with the net, we have our mapper program that Jeff has put up for us. You can get to it by this URL, map.nj2us.org/map. And you find it interesting, I think. Anyone can use it. It's a web application. It runs off of his server, so it doesn't occupy any space other than the display on your computer. And you can see who I'm working, what's going on at the present time. Who all may be checked in. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check. Morning, Papa. How you doing today, Bill?
Hey,
oh, you're doing great. You're 5'5" in northeastern Pennsylvania.
oh, wow.
Roger that. All about propagation, and you're really sounding good. Is it a homebrew with QRT, or what are you running?
it's just a little tiny thing. It'll fine. All right. Well, thanks for running the test.
Hotel, Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Oh, good morning, George. Very fine to hear you today. Wow, the band is very strange. But anyway, thank you for being there. I don't know how long you've been on, but this is the first I've heard you. And maybe it's changing around a little bit longer now. So I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful week ahead. Until next time, George, 7-3 from KB2 CDX. Thanks for taking my call. Thanks a lot, George. I hope you have a wonderful day also. You're at least 10 over here also.
Kilo Romeo 1, Alpha Tango Charlie. Good morning, sir. This is Chris. I'm located in Clayton, North Carolina, and I believe this is my first time checking in with you, but I heard you call for check-in, so I thought I would stick my head in and say hello this morning. Roger. I sure do appreciate that. I'll try to stop by more often, but I hope you have a wonderful day. It's going to be a warm one here. We're shooting for a high of 96 today, and pretty humid. But anyway, I'll tell you 73 and back to the net.
Foxtrot Sierra. Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, George. Yeah, George, it's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Yourself? Well, not complaining. Able to take nourishment, that's always a good thing, isn't it, George? That's a beautiful way to look at it. That's for damn sure. I just wanted to check in. What the heck is my ECARS number? 10052. I heard you there. about 5 over into Clinton, Massachusetts. And what are you getting me at, George? Not bad. I'll take it. Anytime, yep. All right, George, I'll let you roll on. Thanks for doing what you do. I'll try to check in more often. I'm trying to get back on the radio. It's just not the same. It's total tough summer for me, George.
India, Victor, Charlie. Good morning, George. I'm doing real well. Can't complain. Your signal's getting stronger. Before you're about S7, now you're about up to an S8, almost S9. So bands are changing. Let's hope it stays good. We're 72 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. We're expecting thunderstorms maybe later on this morning and then into the afternoon, which we kind of needed. And what's new with you, buddy? Over.
you drop to my noise level again. Over.
Okay, you take care too, Barry. We'll look for you again real soon. I'm Ford with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, George. ECARS. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 104. Got here in Rhode Island, 77 degrees, sunny skies. Going up to about 88, 89, going back into a little bit of a heat wave after having a considerable amount of rain. We're on a roller coaster at 40 meters. Down and all around, George. Average citation was about a 5.7, 5.8 copy. A little bit of noise, but I can hear you very good. Back to you, George.
Well, it's a little bit of noise on the band, and there is some QSD, but it's starting to shorten up now, Scott. Happened earlier, all I was getting was wrong. And not getting the people like you that I talk to all the time. So it's good to hear you this morning. I'll be looking for you again real soon. Have a great day. Heard with that number 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Catholic Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. I've got about 5-4 minutes to go. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning. Oh, doing fine up here, Bill. It's 77 degrees right now. Of course, here in the shack with the air conditioner on, it's very comfortable. It's going to be up around 90 today. I'm on top of a mountain, and that's awfully hot to be up on top of a mountain at 90 degrees. But I'm just going to stay inside and work around the shack, I think. 73, Bill. Thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. I like to hear from Chincoteague Island and know that the storms haven't carried you away. 73, we'll look for you soon. Clear with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by.
November 2 Zulu Golf November recheck.
Okay, recheck. Are you at the EOC?
It's affirmative. Got a fairly good copy on you, but we got a lot of noise here. Over.
Roger that. Noise level is up. I'm getting a lot of hash on the frequency, well, on all across the band for that matter. But I've got you a good 5.9, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the pike into ZGS.
Okay, 73, Jerry. Thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got about 2 minutes remaining. Anyone for ECARS, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Recheck, go. You did too. The band has shifted. Roger, Barry. 73. Have a good day, and we'll talk with you soon. Hope we get better conditions like this the next time we chat. 73. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. This is W3GWM. Maybe one more, but one quickly. Still time for one check-in. If anybody's out there, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I'm going to turn it over to Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike from Mars, Pennsylvania, out in the southwestern part of the state near Pittsburgh. And he's going to be your net control between now and 10 o'clock. I don't know if earlier he wasn't hearing me. I don't know if he's out there now. Bernie, can you hear me?
George, I hear you, but just barely hearing you.
Okay, Bernie, I know you're there, but I'm getting some interference. So I'm going to sign and give it over to you. 73, y'all have been with me this morning. We did manage to get 19 check-ins in on a band that's been up and down a little bit. Everyone have a great day. We'll be looking for you again tomorrow when I do 8:45 to 10. 73, y'all. Over to you, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, George, I think you turned it over to me. Thanks for running the net. Have yourself a great day. See you later. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag shoe net, but we are a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. On the weekends, from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off the website there. All right, so let's get started here. Let me see, put a call out for any QRP stations. Any QRP stations, please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let me see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles only, please come now. No mobiles. Okay, well, it looks like the band's in pretty crummy shape right now. I'm going to open it up to everyone now. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Just give me your suffix only to start out. Suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
W1RJ.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, I got PRK. There was another one. I think it ended in J, but I didn't get it.
W1RJ.
All right, got you that time. Okay, anybody else? All right, KWK Mobile, you'll be first. Anybody else? KWK station, give me your entire call again slowly. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry. I was hearing it right, writing it wrong. How you doing, Doug? How you doing, Doug? I'm hearing you pretty good, so I got you logged in there, and thanks for checking in with me. I appreciate it. Have a great day. All right, next up is Jim, W1PRK. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Bernie. Do you still copy me?
Oh, yeah, I hear you loud and clear. No problem.
All right, Bernie. I can just barely hear you in the noise and the QSB fading. When I first checked in, you were up at 5.9. Now you're basically nothing. So I'm just going to say 7.3 to you. I'm glad I was able to contact you this morning from Southington, Connecticut. We're nice and sunny here at 75 degrees and rising quickly. Take care, Bern, and we'll talk to you soon. 7.3.
All right, this is 40 meters for you. You never know what you're going to get. But I hear you loud and clear anyway, so no problem at all. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day. W1PRK, WA3BM. All right, next up is Howard, W1RJ, WA3BM. How are you today?
Very well, Bernie. It's 73 degrees here, and I've designed for my Flex radio a circuit, and we got to try it out and build it and everything. So we'll see if it works. I ordered a lightning arrestor, and we're going to see. Actually, it's a lightning arrestor that works off the weather, and it integrates with your Flex radio, and it turns it off anytime there's lightning within 25-mile radius of you, or any radius that you could specify with the National Weather Service. So it's pretty cool device. Can't wait to get it. So pretty expensive though, but it's insurance. That's how I look at it. So, but with that, we'll send it back to Bernie. We are going out today, Bernie, and we're going to go look and see if we can pick up that missing part I need for my circuit. So we'll see. So we will go over to the local shops first and see what we can do. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, ECARS number 10588.
Okay, Howard. Well, I hope you have success with that project. Sounds like a good one, and a good thing to have. W1RJWA3BM. Have a great day.
Yeah, have a great day.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-in.
Whiskey Juliet 4 from Colorado.
All right, I got WJ4PB, and then I got a QRP starting with November. Give me that call again, slowly. All right, N1NSP QRP, come on in, WA3BM. It's doing a pretty good job. That's pretty neat. You down at the shore? I said, are you down at the shore? Okay, I was asking you if you were down at the beach. Okay, all right. Well, you're coming in pretty good. I mean, when the QSB is at the top, I'm hearing you really good. When it goes down low, I don't hear you so well. But the 10 watts is going great. My friend, have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. N1NSPWA3BM. All right, next up here would be John, WJ4PB. What's going on with you today?
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Bernie. Always a pleasure to talk to you. The guy with the QRP rig, he was coming in great. My location sounded real good. I was impressed. So.
Yeah, okay, that's great. Yeah, I was hearing him pretty good. Not too bad, really. And so what do you got going on today? Anything?
Mostly peaceful, quiet, just gonna have drag out that truck in a haircut. It rained here overnight, so it's too wet to do anything with the grass. Luckily, I got the bulk of it cut.
All right. Well, I'm taking it kind of easy today. I rode 56 miles on my bicycle yesterday, so I'm just going to take it easy today. Not bad for a 77-year-old man, right?
Not bad at all, my friend. Sorry for that
That's the longest I've ridden this year, anyway. So, and it was good. I mean, I had no trouble. We were done. It was any worse for wear than when I got on, except the sore butt.
Well, there's always
John. Yeah, hey, you know, if someone could just invent a bicycle seat that didn't hurt, they'd have something. I've tried dozens of them, and none of them were good.
Yeah, a padded bicycle seat would make a rich meal.
Yeah, they got a lot of padded ones out there, but they don't really do the job. I don't know. I've tried lots of different ones. Some are better than others, but most of them are just plain painful. Anyway, John, take care. Have a great day. We'll see you. All right, that was John down in Kentucky, WJ4PB. This is WA3BM with ECARS taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. It's easier for me. I'll fill them in after.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. Anybody else? All right there, Tom. W2TOM, WA3BM. How are you?
Doing pretty good here. ECARS is number 10630, and doing pretty good here. Got some nice stretch of weather coming up here in Connecticut, in the 80s, they say, and air conditions working fine, so not much more we can ask for, Roger.
Yeah, that's right. Don't be too needy and ask for a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, just take what comes to you.
Yeah, Roger that. And before we know it, some people will be saying it's too cold, getting too cold. But I look forward to winter coming, so the seasons are nice, but I also enjoy winter there, Roger.
Well, I hate winter. I used to be an avid skier. My wife and I, we would sometimes go 2-3 times a week. And as I've gotten older, though, I can't take the cold. I don't like it anymore, and I'd rather be warm.
Yeah, roger that. Well, if you look at my QRZ page there, you can see what my activity there on the top right. So I still go snowmobiling in the winter, and have a lot of fun doing that. And I've been doing this a little while. I actually started in 1970, so this winter will be my 57th year of actually riding snowmobiles, Roger.
There you go. Well, you know, we used to have a lot of snowmobile activity around here, but we don't get the snow anymore. We don't, this year we only had one significant snow. It was a big one. We had 17 inches of snow. But other than that, we hardly had anything, just, an inch or two, and not enough for really snowmobile activity. So most of the people who have those things, they're just sitting there idle.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have to go north. Actually, my brother and I, we used to snow them here in Connecticut. We got out of it about 4 or 5 years ago now. But yeah, everybody, most of the people go north, up to upstate New York or, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Quebec. And so usually they get pretty good snow up there. But even up there, you never know what the winter's going to bring. I've seen some winters up there where you don't get much snow. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And of course today the way prices took off, very expensive maintaining them, and you buy a new one. The bigger machines now are up over $20,000, and just like everything else, prices skyrocketed, and getting expensive to do anything anymore, Roger.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're right about that. All right, well, I'm going to get moving along here. Hope you have a great day today. You got a nice signal in the western PA, strongest one I've heard so far. Take care. W2TOM, WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger, nice checking in with you there. Hope you check in again. We're going to head out, do some errands. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike, 7-3.
I had your call wrong. I had W2TOM. I got to fix that. Okay, let me fix that. Let's see. 1TOM. Yeah, there you are. Okay, that's why when you gave me that ECARS number, it didn't match up right. Before you go, could you give me that ECARS number again? All right, we won't worry about that. Let's see here. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Mike, uniform.
Alpha, Kilo, QRP.
Okay, got Gene, MUF. There was another one, but he's very, very weak. Try it again.
Alpha, Kilo, QRP.
Foxtrot, Kilo, QRP.
Alpha, Kilo, QRP.
Give it to me again.
America, Kilo.
America, Kilo?
Affirmative, yes.
Okay, I got that. All right, hold on. Anybody else? All right, let's pick up the QRP first. John, come on in. KC2 Alpha Kilo, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My GTH is Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS, lifetime 20815. Just running 5 watts. Bought a new Flex 1500 SDR 5-watt transceiver, the little Flex 1500. I had a couple of them in the past, and I had the Flex 3000 and 5000, etc. But I got the bug for having the Flex 1500. I always loved the little radio. I don't know why I sold my other two. But anyway, I bought a new one, and so now I'm fiddling around with the Flex 1500 now. Again, just 5 watts into my doublet antenna. Nice to hear you on, by the way, and appreciate the hard work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. KC2 AAK QRP 5 watts WA3BM. I got you in the log there. Thanks for checking in. The Flex sounds good.
7-3. Thank you, sir.
All right, have a good day. We'll catch you later. KC2 Alpha Kilo QRP WA3BM. All right, KN4 MUF. Gene, how you doing today?
Good morning. This is KN4MUF, James Orbital 4, Winchester, Tennessee, Harrisford Lake with 71 degrees and a few thunderstorms and light rain coming through. We've been watching that, making sure we don't get caught in one of those thunderstorms. But anyway, everything's going good here. We've enjoyed the week so far. We'll be going back home Saturday probably to Huntsville. And been practicing a lot of guitar and keyboard while I'm up here and early in the morning before my wife gets up and I cook her breakfast and we get our day started. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. And listen to some jazz and blues that'll make your day. KN4MUF, back to that. Over.
I do that quite a bit. Well, all right. You sound terrific. You got a 10 over S9 signal, strongest one so far today. And beautiful audio. You sounded great. Take care, my friend. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Thanks so much. It's every 3.
All right, we're going to clear Gene. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Come with your suffix only and spread them out. I got GLT. Anybody else? Gary, you're up. N3GLT, WA3VM. How the heck you doing? I got you about a 5.5 to a 5.6, but perfect copy on you, I got a very quiet station here, luckily, and I can hear just about everything. So you're sounding good out there with Eastern PA. Take care. N3GLT, WA3VM. All right, we're going to clear Gary and see if there's anybody else out there who would like to check into ECARS. Please come with your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else?
You double.
I got Mike Tango Mike. Is there another station?
That time, Bernie.
All right, well, we'll try him again in a minute. All right, KC1MTM, Joe, come on in. How you doing?
I'm doing okay, Bernie. We're having a pretty nice day so far, too. I have sunny weather, 67 degrees, 99% humidity, 30 inches of mercury, and chance of rain in the afternoon, I guess. Over.
All right, I don't know what it's doing here today. Let me see. The temperature's 73. It's going up to 83. I don't think it's doing much of anything rain-wise, so I think it'll be all right. So, you got anything going on?
Doing a little bit of painting and, mundane chores, basically, over.
Those doggone chores. They get in the way of all the fun.
Yeah, that's the truth. I'm hoping to finish something, maybe get out this afternoon, but we're supposed to get up into the low 80s too, so it should be a nice day, over.
That's good. Like I said, we're going to be at 83. I was out yesterday. It was about the same, maybe a little bit warmer than that on my bicycle. I did 56 miles yesterday, and I was glad when it was over.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm lucky if I can do 5.
Yeah, I'm an old guy, too. I'm 77, but I can still ride a bicycle.
Well, I got to put new rubber on mine, and I want to get to it. What happens is we get a big wind up here, and it makes riding real hard.
That's right. If you get into a day when you're going into the wind, it makes it a lot longer day.
Yeah, for sure. Well, maybe actually, now that you brought it up, maybe I'll get to that tire change today. Both tires are all cracked and need new rubber, and I have it here too. I just haven't gotten around to it. So thanks for picking me up, Bernie. Have a great day. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net.
All right, my friend. You take care, and we'll catch you later. KC1MTM, WA3VM. Okay, let's see here. Anybody? This is ECARS. Excuse me, got the hiccups. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Come with your suffix only, please.
Kilo Bravo 3.
That's prefix. What's the suffix?
I'm sorry. Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima. Okay, anybody else? All right, Phil. KB3, UUL, WA3.
I can't multitask too well here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like the same weather. It's going to go up to 80s. It's going to be cloudy. A little bit of rain here. Hopefully next tomorrow it'll clear out. I have my ECARS number. 80872.
Okay, I got that. I have it. So, all right. Well, very good. Well, I think our high's going to be 83, which is that's nice. It's nice. We've had some really, really hot weather in the last couple weeks. So that mid 80s is nice, I think.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it's the humidity. I was at the store and it's not muggy out there right now. So hopefully that'll clear up a little bit.
Well, we can only hope, right? So, you got any plans?
Yeah, well, I'm going to get out of here and go to the gym here around 10:30 and try to get something accomplished here. Get my shoulder back into the swing of things. That's the new metal they put in my high.
Well, you had a replacement. I had shoulder surgery February a year ago, and I'm finally back to normal. That shoulder feels pretty good right now. It was a 2.5-year battle with a torn rotator cuff and a torn bicep and a torn, I think it's a lower sequela tendon or whatever. It was a long recovery. It really took a long time, but now I feel good.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah, this is my 5th shoulder surgery. Arthritis has just chewed it up. I had a few injuries over the years, torn biceps and all that. So all 3 anchor points or tendons in the bicep have been reattached and new metal and all that good stuff. So should be good for hopefully another 15 years, right?
I don't got 15 years left, so I think I'm good.
I'm just behind it. I'm 10 years behind. I'm 67 now, so make it that far, I'll be good, right?
Hell yeah. If you make it that far, you're doing pretty darn good.
All right, buddy, I'm going to jump off of here and ready to maybe be productive. Just like say progress. Make progress every day. Tell my kids to get a fall forward.
Hey, let me tell you something. You know, I like to learn something new every day if I can. And somebody told me, it was my daughter's mother-in-law. They were over the 4th of July, and she told me something I never knew. And maybe you know it or maybe you don't. But you know the little twisty things that are on bread wrappers?
Yeah, I actually don't know what you do, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, and that and the plastic clips, the same thing. They're different colors, and you know what that means?
No, I don't.
It means the day of the week that the bread was made. And it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday.
Oh, interesting. Do you know what days it relates to?
Yeah, I have it written down, but you can look it up. It's there. But you notice there's no Wednesday because nobody makes bread on Wednesdays. I don't know why, but nobody makes bread on Wednesdays.
Well, hopefully it's the day they clean all the equipment, right? Yeah, I'll look that up. That's interesting. I haven't really paid much attention, but I did notice that they were different colors. Good information to know all, right?
Yeah, it's a nice piece of trivia. You know, it might come up in conversation, you know, something, and you could just throw that out. It's kind of cool, I think.
Yeah, I think that's good to know.
All right, my friend. Well, you have a great day. It's good talking to you, and I'll move along here and see if I can get a couple more here.
7-3, Bernie. Yeah.
All right, Phil. KB3UULWA3BS. 7-3. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, I got K1 something. What was the rest of that?
Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, I got Kilowatt 1 something Mike Whiskey. What's the one letter I'm missing? I got Kilowatt 1, and then I got some other letter, Mike Whiskey. What's the one I'm missing? Come on, you want to make it hard on me
Mike
here.
Romeo.
Kilowatt 1, something Mike Whiskey. Forget that. KD3X, WA3BM. How's Barry today?
All right, Bernie, I'm just rehearing you. This is 3X race, Saturday again.
I got you between 5.6 and 5.7. I'm hearing you perfectly, though, but we must have one-way propagation, huh?
Yeah, well, hard work being like 15 feet off the ground. We'll be back to major regional wind
Okay, no problem with the audio. I have you 100% without any problem whatsoever. So, what's going on? Anything good?
Well, I don't know what you call good, but I'm working from my home here today, and that's about it. Just listening into not much
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Anyway, just plug along and do the best we can. All right, Barry. Have a good day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to give you one more try. Kilowatt 1 something Mike Whiskey. Who is that?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Dawn.
All right, I got it that time. Dawn, I got you in the log here lots of times, so... anyway, what do you got going on today? Anything?
No, just came down to the radio room here and was listening and having my coffee and thought I'd try to check in. They're not very strong, but I was able to talk. Yes, I've got about 93 degrees here right now.
All right, very good, very good. Well, you're about 5'4", 5'5". Good copy, though, no problem whatsoever. I'm running kilowatts, so I can't do much more than that. So if you're not hearing me, I can't do much about it.
Okay, that's clear.
All right, K1EMW, WA3BM. See you later. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, make sure you let me know that. Please come now with your public phone.
Mike Romeo.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, got something Mike Romeo, Charlie Echo India. Anybody else? Okay, who was the Mike Romeo?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, Beanton. You sound different today.
Yeah, well, I am different. No, I don't know why I should, but anyway, Bernie, you sound okay. About 5 and 9.
And it's a beautiful sunny day here, correct?
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, you're about 5'8", and coming in nice, loud, and strong there, buddy. So what have you been up to? I haven't talked to you since May.
Yeah, you're between 7 and 8. And, gee, that's not even close to what you usually are. I guess the band's kind of soft, correct?
Yeah, it's starting to get a little better. When I first started out, I mean, it was terrible, but it's getting better as the sun gets higher and higher, so that's good.
Oh, okay, that sounds good to me. But anyway, I just got home from a vacation, and I was trying to get the cobwebs taken out. You was home?
Yeah, where'd you go?
Oh, I just went to the cave.
Oh, okay. That's always good, though. That's always fun. All right. Well, I hope you have a good weekend coming up, buddy, and we'll see you later. KC1MR, WA3BM.
Yeah, that's having a 5-9 plus 5. So, I think what you said about the band getting better, sure. KC1MR clear.
Yeah, you just jumped up the same way. So, yeah, the band's just up and down. But it's 40 meters.
You got that right, 7-3.
All right, see you later. All right, we're going to clear KC1MR or pick up Ed, WB1CEI. What's going on with you today?
3BF, WB1CEI, 0688 on the numbers. I think we're about almost 70 degrees here right now, it looks like. Well, we got a lot of high clouds out there. It's supposed to be a nice day today. Humidity's right up there. It's back up there to 60%. So it's going to be a warm day, but I got all my lawn mowed yesterday, got it all trimmed up, got it all done, got the pool all clean. The only thing I got to do is jump in the pool later on this afternoon when it gets too hot. Outside that, Bernie, we're doing good. Band was terrible this morning. I couldn't hear anybody to start with, just solid static. We're running about a 5.5. And, I don't know, how's my signal sound this morning?
Exactly the same, 5.5. Good copy on you, no problem with that. And, yeah, I'm going to get in my pool today. I have only been in it one time this year so far.
So mine's back up to 80 degrees. It was up to 83, 84, that hot spell. Then it dropped back down into the 72, then it's back up to 78, maybe 82, 80 today. So I'm going to hit that this afternoon. That's about it. I got everything outside all done. All I got to do is go out and cut off the dead flowers, dead heads and flowers, and that's it. I'm done for the day. I got ECARS at 11 o'clock, so sounds like hopefully it'll be halfway decent for me this week. Thanks a lot, Bernie. Have a great day and be safe out there. Stay cool. WA3BM, WB1CEI. Thanks, Bern.
All right, see ya. Have a great day there. WB1CEI, WA3BM. See ya.
Yep, 73.
All right, let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Papa Radio Lima.
PRL, okay. Anybody else? They're just coming one at a time here, Paul. Come on in. What's going on down New Ken?
Good morning, Bernie. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Well, we're, on the mend, so to speak, there. I moved into this place 15 years ago. I should have done the bathroom then, but the other day I got down on my hands and knees. I'm 72 now, beating boards up and fixing things and all over the floor, up and down. I'm paying for it now. One thing I've learned, you got to do this stuff when you're young, man. It's just brutal today.
Yeah, I know. I'm 77, so things are getting a lot harder to do, and I got over an acre of lawn to take care of, and it's hard keeping up with it.
I'm just surprised how much I ate. I mean, years ago, I had a garage business. I was up and down on the floor all the time. I was in my younger days, in my 20s and 30s, and man, I'll tell you what, everything on me hurts, everything. Just, like from the pelvis down, it just, everything, feet, the thighs, the butt muscles, everything's just killing me. We're getting through it.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Well, I was on a bicycle ride
yesterday. I rode 56 miles yesterday. And I felt pretty good, though.
Not on a bicycle.
Somebody's hitting us with some interference there. 56.
All right, I'm going to let you go there. Others are waiting. Take care. Have yourself a good day there, Bernie. W3PRL, New Kent. We're clear. 7-3.
All right, nice signal. 15 over S9 today. Strongest one it has so far. Take care. W3PRL, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
3 Quebec.
Got you, Bob. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Delta.
Was it Whiskey 3 Delta Lima Delta? All right, your QRP, you're going to be first. Let me see if there's anybody else. Anybody else? All right, W3DLD. I haven't worked you on ECARS before, so let me get you. W3DLD. Your name, Darren?
USL.
How many watts are running?
I'm running 5 watts in a portable situation. We're here at a little celebration for PM.
I'm not getting that. You're just barely making it. Darren, I kind of lost you there, but I got you in the log, so appreciate the check-in. I hope you have a great day. I'm sorry I'm not able to hear you anymore. Okay, Bob, NU3Q, what's going on with you?
Just on your usual contribution to Social Security, how the 8-year-old fastest fine came up. You're very weak before it, so fans up there. Q is beach today. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better as the sun gets higher. It usually does on this shift. By the time I'm around the 9:30 mark, it's usually pretty good. So, anyhow, I got you about 5'9".
Same here at my QTH. Just wanted to pop up real fast and say hi. You both the numbers there. So 73, my friend. Take care.
All right. You take care too. We'll see you later. NU3Q WA3BM. Bye-bye.
See you, Bernie.
All right. We're going to clear with Bob, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got Y2A, got ITJ. Anybody else? All right, Bill. Well, what's going on in Bethel Park, buddy?
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you, sir. T3YQA 30760 is the number, and a nice signal. You're anywhere between a 5.9 and plus 10. Nice signal here this morning. Conditions well. Getting ready to hit the shower, and a few things going on here today. I got some fertilizer stuff put down on the lawn yesterday, and I was actually praying for a little bit of rain, but it looks like I'm going to have to put the sprinkler on for just a little bit. Maybe do a little morning, fill in the afternoon, and see what happens, or, late afternoon. But you sound good. Hope all is well, you and the family, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Try and remember Thursdays while you're here. All the best, Bernie. Always a pleasure. W83BM, K3YQA.
All right, buddy. You're sounding good. You're row 15 over S9 into Western PA, sounding really good. I was on a bike ride yesterday, did 56 miles. That's my longest one this year.
Wow, good for you. I think I did that much in cutting grass yesterday. So, yeah, very good. Glad to hear you're becoming much more amble, shall we say. So, always good to hear from you, Bernie. WA3BM, all the best, sir. K3YQA.
All right, Bill. You take care, buddy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll sit here with my sore rear end and finish working ECARS.
All the best, sir.
See you later. All right, Dawn, you're next. W3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WB3IQJ. I saw it earlier, couldn't hear a thing. The man was dead, and I come back up here a couple minutes ago, snapped the radio on, and you're 5'9" plus a whole bunch. So, good morning to you and everybody on the net. 79 degrees here already, and climbing, so it looks like it's going to be a hot, sticky one. Had a good day in the golf course yesterday, Bernie. Scored really well. Don't know what was going on, but it was one of those days when everything went right for a change. All right, buddy, I don't want to hold it. Just wanted to say good morning to you and trust everything's going well. Sounds like it is since you're making long trips on the bike there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I enjoy doing that. I enjoy it very much. That was a little bit much, though. I'm good for around 40. I feel really good at 40. I felt fine at 56 too, but my rear end is hurting.
Yeah, I can understand that. That's like you said, that's kind of really stretched it out there. But you're probably like me. When you get started, you hate to quit. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I started off at 11 o'clock and I got done at 7:30 p.m.
Yeah, it sounds like a long day. So, that's something I never really got into. So I rode motorcycles. I never biked, but you had to pedal. I felt that was something I really didn't need to do much of. So, all right, my friend. Well, listen, I don't want to hold you. Just wanted to jump in there since the band was conducive to this. To say good morning to you, and I trust you have a blessed day, buddy. You take care, and one of these days we will have that eyeball. WA3BM, WB3IQJ.
Yeah. You ought to consider coming to our nuts and bolts luncheon that we have on the third Friday of every month, and it's up in the North Hills at one of the restaurants there. And last time we had a record. We had 15 people there.
Yeah, that sounds good. I took a trip here a while back. The State College group, which is up the road from me quite a ways, has I think it's a first Monday luncheon or something, and I went to that, got a chance to say hello to a bunch of guys. So, yeah, I wrote that date down here. I'll see if I can make that work out, Bernie. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
All right, take care, Dawn. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, welcome to check in. Please come now.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
FJ1, I got you. Anybody else? Ron, good morning. How you doing? NJ2US, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron. Yeah. How's my signal?
Somebody's copy there, Ron. Try it again.
Yes, Bernie. How is my signal?
I have you about a 5.6. Signals are generally down everywhere on this frequency.
Yeah, QSL. You first went on. You were coming in pretty strong, but I'm right between two little thunderstorms, and you completely faded out, and then you came back. On but weak.
N1X1 looking for East Coast.
Yeah, well, I hope you keep those thunderstorms over your way. I got some stuff I got to do outside today.
Well, I don't think you have to worry. They're going from west to east, so I'll look at the weather map. There's nothing out your way.
Good. That's good news, buddy.
Sorry, frequencies in use. Bernie, just wanted to check in, say hello. Been having health problems. I don't want to elaborate on. Nobody needs to know about my problems. That's about all I have for today.
All right, Ron. Boy, you completely faded into the noise there at the end there. Sorry about the health issues, but I hope you get them straightened out, whatever they are, and get back on the ball there. Have a great day. Thank you. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, how you doing, my friend? N1FGN, WA3BM.
Well, good morning there, Bernie. I just got up a little bit late this morning there, over.
Were you sleepyhead?
Yeah, I got up late. Yeah, you're a good 5'8" there, Bernie.
Well, that's okay. You're entitled to sleep in. You doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing okay. You have a good day there, Bernie. Take care, okay?
All right, yeah, you're kind of weak today, but I got everything. All right, well, you take care of yourself, and we'll see you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. Okay, let me see here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in. Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, take a check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Delta X-ray, Charlie.
Kilowatt Romeo 4, Delta X-ray, Charlie.
Okay, is the band kind of bad this morning?
Yeah, it's not in real good shape.
Because I'm very hearing you here in South Carolina.
Yeah, the band's in very, very poor shape today.
I'll look at South Cars on the internet and see what you're all about.
All right, well, I got to move along, but thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. KR4DXCWA3BM.
What is your time?
What is your call sign? Relay.
Radio service on 7255. Take a check-in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got K3AC, N2ZGN Jerry. There was another K3?
Okay, are you Robert in Pennsylvania?
Pardon me? I'm calling Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob, come on in.
Yeah, this is K3AC, Bob here in Yardley, Pennsylvania, and I just turned the rig on here. Who am I talking to?
This is Bernie, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, WA3BM from K3AC. Yeah, I don't think we've spoken in a while. You're hitting about S8 here with QSB. How are we making the trip over there?
Just about the same. You're about 5'8", 5'8". Sounding good, though. No problem.
Okay, Bernie. There's somebody in the background still talking. Very in my noise, but I hear somebody. Anyway, we got sunny skies here, and it's about 76. I was out earlier. It feels like about 80. And I think thunderstorms this afternoon, so we'll be shutting down after lunch. Roger?
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's 90 degrees here, and we're hoping...
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Yeah, that guy's still in there. Are you copying him?
Yeah, he's saying something. I don't know who he's talking to.
Yeah, I don't know either. Anyway, we'll let you finish up there. You got about 8 more minutes. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net under difficult conditions again. It's been pretty poor in the morning yesterday and today, but hopefully it'll improve. You take care. Have a great day. WA3BM from K3AC.
All right, buddy. I'll tell you what, it's been improving by the minute, as it always does. You know, the more the sun gets higher and it gets better. So, anyway, the next shift will have a pretty good one, I think. All right, K3AC, WA3BM. All right, next up's Jerry, N2ZGN. What's going on with you, dude?
N2ZGN. I'm operating out of the EOCN.
Checking.
Computer works right here. And it's pretty nice out there. Getting warm, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. We're up to 74 right now. We're going up to 82, so pretty nice day. The sun's shining out here. It's going to be a nice one.
Hey, Roger, it was 79
right, Jerry. You have a good one, too. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and it's a lot. We appreciate it. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
KD4HCU.
Again?
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
KD4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Let's see here. Chris, come on in.
Well, I heard you say something about your temperature was 74 degrees. That's what my temperature was this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning. We're looking at 92 degrees right now, going to 97. And I'd give a couple more up on top of that if I was to be liberal about that, because that's normally the way it works right here. We're located in the east coast of North Carolina, down near Morehead City, and I hope you're copying us semi-well.
Yeah, your signal's perfectly strong. 5.9, I'm having no problem at all.
Well, we're running a 7300 with about 70 watts into a SB200 to a sloper that's in-fed that we built a ballon on and put 137 foot of wire on it, number 12. So that's what we're working here with in the shack.
Well, it's doing a good job. Good job. 7300 is a great radio. I got two of them, and this is a 7610, and I'm running about a kilowatt into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
Well, you're constantly hitting at least, you're probably 8 over, which is 1 under 9, but you're almost there. I attribute that to band conditions.
You have a great day. I got 5 minutes left, so I'm going to try to get a couple more check-ins here, all right?
Have a good one, and have a good day. Stay on the cool side of the door. KD4HCU back net.
All right, my friend. You have a great day. We'll catch you later. KD4HCU, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
Kilowatt 1 November radio, K1 Nancy radio.
All right, you're in the noise. Kilowatt 1 something.
Kilowatt 1 November radio, kilowatt.
I didn't get it still. I'm trying to make a few adjustments here. Try it again. Kilowatt 1.
Radio. Kilowatt 1. November. Radio. Over.
No, you're confusing me. Give me the call's kilowatt 1. After that, just give me the suffix.
November. Radio. November. Radio. November radio. Over.
Now I got it. Kilowatt 1 November radio. WA3BM. Come on in. Now, Eugene, right?
Roger. 10142. 10142 on the roster. I have you about S1, Q4 to Q5. S1, Q4 to Q5. Over.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here about a 5.5 on top of the noise there, and I'm not having too much trouble. I'm able to hear you.
Yeah, conditions are not great. I want to hold this. There's lots of other people, and thanks for picking me up in all this noise. 7:30 and have a good morning. Thank you.
All right, K1NR, WA3BM. 7-3, my friend.
7-3, thank you.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
There's a double. I got K3 something. What was that?
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Oh, JTA. K3 JTA, and I got Ted COI. Anybody else? you doing, buddy? K3JTA, WA3BM.
Yeah, I'm doing very well, Bernie. Wanted to get in here before you left. It's almost time for you to finish your shift. But anyway, have a good day, and we'll talk soon. And hello to Ted down there in West Virginia. Back to you, Bernie, K3JTA.
All right, buddy. Well, you have a great day. I'm glad you stopped by. I got to talk to you for a second anyway. Hope you have a good one. K3JTA, WA3BM. All right, Ted, KC8COI in Benny, WA3BM.
Summer cold, and turned out hers turned out to be pneumonia, and mine turned out to be bronchitis. So haven't been on the air very much, but and the pan's been up and down, so we've been listening on this a little. But anyway, our doctor's care, and we're starting to perk up, and things are looking up. So that's the way that's going. But anyway, just thought I'd check you before you turn it over to Al and Jack there. So hope you're doing well, and here's back to net control, KC8COI.
Well, how's that little dude doing?
Oh, he's doing great. Yeah. I might have been sick and a little slow to go on the go, but that little rascal's like a little tornado, so that's kind of helped me recover, though. That makes me just lay around, feel sorry for myself. I had to get out and play with him, so things are going good. We're all getting up there, ready to go.
You need to post a picture of that little dude on your QRZ page.
Yeah, one of these days I have to fool with that thing. I just don't fool with the computers much anymore, but I have to get around to it. That's one thing I definitely will need to be doing. Bernie, I know you got to turn it over, so I'll turn it back. KC8COI.
All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. KC8COI, WA3BM. All right, I'm looking for K3YUB. You on frequency, Al? K3YUB, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K3YUB. Barely hear you, Bernie. Y'all done?
I'm done. I had, let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 16, 17. I had 30 today.
Roger. Take care, okay? Thanks for turning it over, and you have a good day. Any final comments? Go ahead.
Oh, I got one mobile, and I had a bunch of QRPs. I had, how many QRPs? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3 QRPs. How about that?
Yeah, I didn't copy any of that. I've got to get my antenna up higher or something like that, because I just do not have a copy on you now at all. But anyway, thanks, Bernie, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes here on ECARS. Really appreciate what you do, and you've been a really good friend. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and the name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I am located 7 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. I will be your net control station today. Jack is not with me today. Jack is working on another project today at home, and so he won't be on today, but he should be back next week. Few reminders. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's properly licensed can check in. If you want to become a member of ECARS, check out the website located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. If you want to be a net control for ECARS, you have to be a member of ECARS to be a net control, and contact our net manager. His name is Jim, and his call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Golf. Kilo Alpha Mike 1, no, Mike Quebec, that's right. That's K1MQ. Why did I get golf there? I don't know. Roll call for ECARS members on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. I also ask that you please do not call for check-ins until we... Oh, boy, I am so goofy today. I ask that you do not check in until we call for check-ins. And when you do try to check in, give us your suffix only phonetically. If you're a mobile station, QRP station, or have emergency traffic, you have priority. Let me know if you're mobile, QRP, or you have emergency traffic. All right, let's get started here. Let's start out with mobiles first. Any mobiles, go. Don't hear any mobiles. How about QRPs? Go.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
There's a QRP station, but I can barely hear you. Is there a relay? Is there a relay for that station? Go.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie for a relay.
November Sierra Papa. Can you pick them up, Terry? Go ahead.
Well, let's have him check in with his full call sign there, Al.
Okay. The station, the QRP station, try again. Give us your full call, please. Full call phonetically, and we can get your relay. Go.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, there, Al. He is mobile.
Okay, very good, very good. QRP, come on in. I did have a slight copy on it. Give us your name and location. Go.
Good morning, Al. The name here is Tom, like tired old man. I'm in Newport News, Virginia, running the 10-watt telecast K3, and we're going to have another hot day here in Southeast Virginia. Hope you can copy, over.
I did have a little copy on you. I had you about a 3x3 that time, Tom. I really appreciate you checking. Band conditions are not good, but I did copy that time by a 3x3. Tom, drive carefully and be well, okay?
Roger that, and you're a solid S9 down here. 73, N1 NFC, clear.
Okay, Tom, 7-3 to you, and please drive carefully. Any other QRPs or mobiles? Go. All right, Terry, you want to check in?
Well, how you doing? K3YUV, W3WKD. Yeah, the band is not as good. I could not hear Bernie this morning either. So just the way things are, a lot of static crashes. And I got a call from my wife saying she's coming home, Al. She's coming home because Silver Sneakers was canceled. So going to make a run to the post office, she said, and buy stamps. I'll give you a heads up about that. The price of stamps is going up, so if you're going to send out Christmas cards, buy the stamps now. It'll only cost more, I think it's after the 12th. So there you go. That's my ham radio tip of the day. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right, very good. Hey, can you stick around and help me with any relay?
Oh, sure. I can give you a hand. I mean, I don't know how good it'll be, but, I'm not Jack. So there you go. K3YUB, W3WKD. We'll be listening.
All right, very, very good. Okay, on your wife there. And I was at the post office yesterday buying stamps, so about that increase. And I send out very few Christmas cards. And Jack is working on another project today, so he won't be on. Okay, that was Terry. He's going to be my relay station. Maybe he'll hear somebody out on here. Anyway, let's stand by. Anybody else QRP mobile? Go. Alrighty. Anybody anywhere? Spread them out, please. Give us your suffix only and do it phonetically. Go.
Charlie,
Alpha, if you can hear me.
Alpha Charlie.
Charlie Hotel.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Let's stand by. This is what I have. I have Charlie Oscar, India. I have APA, Alpha Papa Alpha. I have Romeo, November. I have a call sign with a Charlie Hotel and one with a Quebec Juliet in there. So let's go with these fine people. Hey, Ed, come on in here down here in West Virginia. COI. I got you. Go ahead.
Hey, got you loud and clear, and I could hear Bernie pretty good. I guess I'm just at the right distance away from you guys. Hell, like I was telling Bernie, wife and I got what we thought was an old summer cold, and it turns out that when we went to the doctor, hers was pneumonia and mine was bronchitis. So doctor gave us a series of stuff, and so we're on the mend, but I don't know, just a crazy time of year to pick up something like that. But anyway, we're going through it. We'll get over it. And anyway, hope that Val gets his project accomplished, and good to have Terry in as your right-hand man for today. So I'm sure that he'll keep you on the straight and narrow. Al, I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Good Lord, Ted, you are so strong today. Would you do have a double shot of Wheaties? Go ahead.
I don't know. I think it's just the conditions. It's just weird conditions. It's like you couldn't hear Bernie, across town there, and I can hear both of you perfectly fine. The nature of the band today. I'm going to take advantage of this ride, I think. If I'm that strong, I might be able to talk to somebody far away. You never know. What do you think about that, Al?
Oh, there you go. There you go. No, you sound terrific. You really do. Yeah, I couldn't copy Bernie at all. I had to let him know by a little link we have here called Slack on the internet that we could communicate that way. Anyway, hey, you be well down here, and no more of this bronchitis business. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm tired of it already. We've been dragging it on for almost a couple weeks now, but thought it was a cold at first. This goes to show you, when you get to be our age, don't mess around with stuff. Go ahead and check it out just to make sure. That gives you a little bit shorter road to recovery, which most of us are doing as we speak. So anyway, Al, everybody have a great day and have fun on the band. KC8COI clear.
Hey, well, wait a minute. I got to ask you, how old are you? I'm 81. Go ahead.
I'll be 75 on the 22nd of this month.
You're just a youngster. All right. Well, I hope you feel better and your wife feels better, and just be well, my friend. We'll catch you next week, I hope. And you're a good guy. You take care. All right. How about what is it Alpha Papa Radio? Go ahead.
No, it's Alpha Papa Alpha. Copy?
Yes, Tony. Why did I say radio? It is. Oh, man. I'm messed up today. You got to forgive me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. It's one of those days. You're down in the mud, as I guess I am too. I'm only running 200 watts on a wire, so you know how that goes. But yeah, you're coming between a 1 and a 3, but I can hear your audio there, so I can hear you. It's no problem. But I could not hear the guy in Valencia that just was in here before you. He was like, non-existent. I mean, I'd hear him, but I couldn't make out what he was saying, and then he was gone, and then I'd hear him again. You know what I mean? It was one of them days. So I guess, hopefully, you can hear me there. Over.
Well, I got you pretty doggone well. I got you at about a 5 and 5. Not too bad at all. And as far as Bernie's concerned, it was around 9 o'clock. I couldn't hear him. Then at 9:30, I heard him real well. Then when the time came for me to pick it up here, I couldn't hear him at all. So go figure. That's ham radio and that's propagation. That's for sure. Anyway, hey, you be well down there, okay, Tony?
Yeah, you too. Stay safe. Another year went by and no breeze shooters because it stormed up there. I think I heard you say that you were there, but me and the wife had good plans, but you know how that goes. So just one of those things there, Ever.
Yeah, Roger. I stayed for about an hour and a half. Ran into Terry up there and his wife, and I spent about $10, so there you go. All right, Tony, I'm going to cut you loose. I got to keep moving here. And, hey, you have a great day, 7-3. You be well now. Take care of yourself. How about Romeo in November?
I'm 3 years behind you. You're 3 years ahead of me. I think you said you were 81. Anyways, okay, you stay safe. K3YUB, W3ATA 73, adios.
Say good morning to everyone, and I had the same experience with Bernie today as you did. I was monitoring and couldn't hear him at 9, heard him real well at 9:30, and by 10 o'clock he was gone again. So I guess that's the way the band goes sometimes. And a little piece of news, I finally sold my FTDX10 this week, so got rid of that one, and thinking about what I want to replace it with. So far on my short list is an Elecraft K3, or maybe a 7300 Mark II, or a Kenwood 590 if I can find one. So, but just taking a little time to kind of evaluate my options and go from there.
Well, in the past, I've owned all three of those radios. And the favorite one that I had, the ones you mentioned, was the Elecraft K3. I should have never sold it. It was a fantastic radio. Right now, I'm on the lookout for a used but perfectly operable 590 SG. That's what I'm looking for, Kevin. Go ahead.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's that makes two of us. Like I said, that's on my short list. I was kind of surprised I found out last week that Kenwood has discontinued the 590. So if you find one, it's going to be on the used market. But yeah, I admit the radio that's at the top of my list is the K3. I've been thinking about it for a while.
You won't go wrong, believe me. Like I said, it should have never sold it. Now, the last inkling the last experience I had about the 590 SG was up at Breeze Shooter, but the guy wanted too much money for it, and I wasn't going to pay $1,500 for a used radio like the SG. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, because at the time, for $200 more, you could have got a brand new one.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, got to cut you loose. Hey, you be well. Hope to see you at the next luncheon, all right?
All right, sounds good, Al. You take care. If you talk to Jack, send him my best, and also my best to Terry and Kathy. Terry's out there monitoring, so turn it back to you, Al. KC3RN, back to net.
Okay, wait a minute. Don't go away. Terry, you want to say something to Kevin?
Well, I'll say good morning, and thank you very much for the shout-out there. Anyway, Al, you and I are hearing pretty much the same, although you heard Tony a little bit better than I did. I mean, it's just band conditions because he would come up and down, so it is what it is. K3YUB in the route, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Kevin, any comment back to Terry?
No, just to tell Terry good morning and my best to him and Kathy. So back to you, Al, KC3RN.
Okay, Kevin says the best wishes to you and Kathy there. All righty, let's continue here. Was there a Charlie Hotel? Go ahead.
You bet you believe it. That was a November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Holy smokes. You know what? I'm ashamed of myself. I should have recognized that right away, Ricky. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, I've been rare DX here for a while here. I've been hard to get to the radio on time to catch you. Too busy playing Nurse and the XYL there, so he gets better, and I'm not all doing that great myself. I'm jumping around like a peg-legged pirate, over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm having my problems, too. I got circulatory issues in my legs, and I'm having a hard time walking. But, hey, it comes with our age, I guess. I don't know. But doggone it, I hope you and your wife feel better. Gee whiz. I mean, I got to hear you every Thursday. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, it's been this way for a few months here. Hopefully it'll get better soon. But, hey, I missed even Brucey. I couldn't even go to the Breeze Shooter. Oh, shucks, I missed that. but hopefully I'll make the next one. Hey, I'm not going to keep you because she's got some needs to be taken care of, but I wanted to make sure I checked in. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel down here in Pittsburgh.
All righty, Ricky, very good. Hey, nice to hear from you, and get well soon, and your wife also. And I got you in my prayers, my friend. Okay, let's move along. Was there a Quebec Juliet go? Something like Quebec Juliet go?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. How copy that, or Al?
Hi, QJ. Doggone it, I apologize. I should have recognized that real quick. Go ahead, pick it up.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to stop by and say good morning. You're up and down. 1 minute you're 5'9", and next minute you're like a 5'5". So, but copying you this morning. So, anyhow, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Won't hold it. I know you got a list there, but just wanted to stop by and say hello. So, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you when the conditions are a little bit better. K3YUB, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Al.
You dropped out on me. Doggone it, good to hear from you, though. And the band is really weird. It's coming and going, that's for sure. But I apologize for not recognizing you right away. You take care. Best 7-3, Roger.
Yeah, Roger.
All righty. Doggone good to hear from you. Okay, let's move along here. Who else is out there for ECARS? This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I got my buddy here, W3WKD. Maybe he'll hear somebody that I don't hear. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, phonetically, go.
Golf, hotel.
Mike Romeo.
Alpha Charlie.
All right, everybody stand by. I got a Mike Romeo and an Alpha Charlie. I know that Mike Romeo guy. Come on in.
Yes, very good morning. It's a beautiful day here today, 86 degrees and sunshine. Not too hot. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. We've got 80 degrees here, my friend. Doggone, it's good to hear from you. Everything okay? Go ahead.
Fantastic. You sound good. Go ahead.
Well, you sound good down here, too. Your voice seems a little bit more like you have a high pitch there. That's why I said, are you doing okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, something's going on. I don't know what it is, but my voice definitely doesn't sound right. I'll have to put it in the boiler and heat it up and see what comes out. QSL?
QSL. Hey, you take care. Best 7-3, and you be well up there, all right?
Sure will. You take care and enjoy and have a good day. KC1MR, Boomtown Ray. Cheers.
That was Beaton Ray up there. A good check-in for me, and I really appreciate it. All right, let's move along. K3AC, I think I know that guy from another net. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. K3YUB from K3AC. Good morning there, Al. And, sorry I missed Jack there. Hope he's doing well, and hope you're doing well, trying to stay cool. It's up to almost 80 degrees here, probably hitting about 85, sunny and very humid. And I was copying the mail there about that station who sold the FTDX10 and is looking for another radio. I've had pretty much all of them. And I got to say, including the Elecrafts, I even had a K4. They're all gone, but the only one I still have, well, I have two of them, the FTDX10 and the 590 Sugar Golf. And I don't plan on selling them. The Sugar Golf I bought used. I got a good deal on it. I've had a few of the 590S's. They're just such a nice, easy radio to operate, and I wasn't aware Kenwood was discontinuing them. That should drive the prices up. I've got the 890 as well, and I love them both. Back to you there, Al. K3YUB, my friend from the North Carolina single sideband net from K3AC.
Well, that's for sure. It's good to hear from you, Bob. That's for sure. Yeah, I try to get on there on the North Carolina single sideband net every night when I can. Then my buddy Jack, who's almost my neighbor here, he tries to get on there too. And I just enjoy that net. I've listened to it for years and years and years, and I do miss some of the guys that have passed on. But Bob, you sounded good. Your signal's up and down, but I had a good copy. Yeah, I sometimes I do stupid things, and the stupid things that I've done is sell my K3. I sold my 590. I should have never done that. I'm on a Kenwood 870 right now. The 870 belonged to an old friend of mine that passed on, and I'm happy to keep it running for him, and I hope he knows that. Hey, Bob, thanks. Thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. You be well, okay?
Yeah, Roger, they're out. Well, I just sold my 870, and it was a real nice one. You know, you can't hold on to everything. And I'm getting to a age where I don't want to have a whole lot of expensive radios here that my family has to deal with. So, yeah, I use them, I enjoy them, and then I usually move them on. But, yeah, if I hear of a good 590SG available, I'll definitely let you know there. They're out there. They're very popular. I even had a K3 Sugar. I think I bought one of them new before they discontinued it, and had filters and all that stuff. Nice radio, but I don't know. The 590 is kind of fits my bill there a little bit better. And but Elecraft makes a good radio, that's for sure. 73 there, Al. Thanks for running the net. You stay cool, stay well, and we'll catch you and Jack hopefully next Thursday. K3YUB, Western Pennsylvania, from K3AC, Eastern Pennsylvania. Take care, Al.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Hey, nice to hear from you. You be well, and we'll catch you again soon. We had a break in there, and 73, Bob, nice to hear from you, and I'll be listening for you on the North Carolina single sideband net. Terry, you need something?
Yeah, I want to let you know you had one other Gulf Hotel.
Okay, we'll try to pick them up there. 7-3, Bob. Was there a Gulf Hotel go?
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Pick them up, Terry.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. This is Relay W3WKD. Do you copy me?
Hey, Roger, I got a good copy on you. Okay, I'll make it quick then. My ECARS number is 21352, and it's a beautiful day here in the upper Hudson Valley of New York.
Okay, he's ECARS number 21352, and he says he's in, what was that, the Upper Valley of New York. Give us your name there, sir. KE2 Golf Hotel. This is W3WKD Relay.
The name here is John. Julie Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, Al, that's John, John. So, were you able to copy him?
Oh, I had him by a 2x2, which isn't very good. But, John, this is K3YUB Net Control. Name is Al. I did have a slight copy on you, but thank you so much for your check-in. I thank Terry for the relay. I think you said you had an ECARS number of 21352. Is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, so good to hear from you, John. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again and visit any net control operator here on ECARS. All right, we're going to move along. Terry, did you hear anybody else?
That was the only one I copied, Al.
Okay, very good. So far, we've got 10 check-ins. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call sign here, K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Go now. Suffixes only, phonetically. Go.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Heard a Golf Whiskey something. Try it again.
The Golf Whiskey Mike. This is George, Al, and Jerry's out there too. N2ZGN is calling.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Holy smokes, George, I could barely hear you. How you doing? Everything okay?
Oh, yeah, doing fine. Propagation's kind of crazy today. I'm putting out 100 watts on my FTX1. I just wanted to say good morning and wish you a good day. And I wondered, Jerry's out there. N2ZGM is trying to call you out.
N2ZGN. Thank you, George. N2ZGN. Let's see if I can copy you. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jerry. He's listening.
No copy, George.
He's down in the mud on me, too, right now. I had him good earlier. I think he's at the EOC, but I don't have good copy now, Al. 73, thanks for trying. And we can try Jerry again later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Okay, George, very good. Copy on you was about a 4x4. But good to hear from you, George. I hope you're doing well, and I thank you for that. I really do. And I couldn't copy Jerry at all, so we're going to maybe give him a call a little bit later if the band gets any better. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Something is only phonetically. Go.
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS3 check.
I heard somebody. Try it again, please.
November Sierra 3 Kilo, NS3.
No copy. Terry, do you hear him?
It was November Sierra 3 something there.
The station trying to call into ECARS. Try it again, please. Suffixes only and phonetically. Go.
November Sierra 3 Kilo.
Is that a November Sierra 3 Kilo? Go. Anything, Terry?
Yeah, he was in there briefly. November Sierra. I thought maybe it was dark. The conditions are just tough out.
Oh, they're terrible. The November Sierra 3, I'm sorry, give it a little bit of time and call back maybe in about 10 minutes, and we'll try to pick you up. Here's K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. For ECARS, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
What kind of idiot?
Boy, Terry, I haven't heard it this bad for a long time.
Yeah, very strange signals on the band scope, too. Geez, I saw broadband noise, and I mean, it wasn't a static crash, but it was from about 7250 to 7270, so very, very strange. I have no idea what that is. Anyway, what was I going to tell you here? You talk about it was a very small handcuff at Bree Shooters, and the weather didn't help, but I was amazed how many of my old work colleagues I ran into. I had a good chat with N3CBO, and I told him it's time for him, since he's retired, to get on 10 meters. There was no excuse. He's an amateur extra, and he only works 2 meters and above. So I told him it's time, and I hope Bob will do that. Anyway, back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right, we'll be calling for check-in shortly. A couple comments there back to Terry. Yeah, I saw Bob there. I did see him and said hi. I'd like him to get on 10 or any other HF frequency. I have no use for 2 meters. I'm sorry. I was on all the time when I'd go to work and, driving down Route 79, but I don't even have a radio for VHF. But I just strictly work HF. Okay, yeah. It was a smaller three-shooter Damfed, which really was very disappointed. Saw some radios that I was interested in, but the prices were too high. I'm sorry. And you take a gamble when you buy something there. You never know how it's going to work. You get it home, and then hopefully you're happy, All right, this is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. And do it phonetically. Go.
K9ZU.
K9ZU. Wow, what a good signal. Come on in.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. This is an antique FT, or it's actually a TS520SE, which means it can actually be plugged into a wall. It's back on the air from a new shack. I now have 2 shacks in my house. This is Shack B. How about that?
Oh, my goodness. A Shack A and a Shack B. What do you got in the other shack? Go ahead.
Oh, let's see, a K3, a TS950 SDX, what else have I got in there? I got several radios in. Oh, I got a IC7300, which most of my buddies call the Me Too radio because we all got one. How about that?
Oh, there you go. I used to have a bunch of radios, too. Now I'm down just to 2 radios. This Kenwood 870, and, of course, everybody has one of those 7300s. But I've sold off an awful lot of stuff. And looking for other radios. And I'll just have to wait till I find them. I don't want to buy anything brand new. I don't want to pay those high prices, George. Go ahead.
I think I've got enough radios. I've got about 3 or 4 TS50s. I've got I took this to Hawaii. I've got in a box, or in a suitcase, I have an IC706 Mark I. I actually own a Mark III, call it the Mark III. It's it's presently on the healing shelf in somebody else's shack. But aside from that, my name's George, by the way, and I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, and I am 9045 on the roster.
9045. What are you doing with a 9 call in Maryland, Greg?
I grew up in Chicago, or near Chicago, and I could have adopted a 6 call, and last December I was actually slant KH6 for a while with 20 meters CW on the Big Island.
There you go. Well, you're about the best signal I've heard today, I'll tell you. Boy, slim pickings, that's for sure, but you sound good. No, I had a whole bunch of stuff, and I've been selling it off. I'm 81 years old, and I don't want to pass away and leave all this junk for someone to worry about. Go ahead.
Well, you and I are both old boomers, then. You're not a boomer. You're too old to be a boomer. I'm going to have my 80th on the end of September.
Well, I wish you a happy birthday at the end of September. That's for sure. Hey, I'm surprised I made it to 81, Greg.
Say that again?
I said I'm surprised that I made it to 81, Greg.
Yeah, how about that? Me too. I'm still in fairly good shape, but I need to lose about 30 pounds.
There you go. And I can't believe I've been a ham operator for well over 60 years, Greg.
Yeah, my initial call is Kilo Novice 9 Zulu Uniform India, and I've been trimming back the call ever since. First it was K9ZUI, and after about 76 or so, it's K9ZU. So it's kind of fun being an old-timer.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think we're all old-timers. Not too many young hams anymore. All right, George, hey, you take care, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. You be well, okay?
Okay, well, for your information, the antenna here is an 80-meter flat top that also has a 160-meter element. It's on a 150-foot lot, so the 160 element has got some bends and kinks in it. Held up mainly by a quarter Schedule 40 plastic pipe in various places, and it's up about close to 40 feet, and it's fed with ladder line. There's only one way to feed an antenna like that, and that's ladder line, and use link coupled balance tuner. How about that?
Oh, there you go. I used to feed my antenna with ladder line also, and I don't know why I stopped, because you don't have any loss in ladder line. Go ahead.
That's the idea.
Well, I'll tell you what, I might just go back to it, but I enjoyed it, that's for sure. Had no loss whatsoever. It was a multi-band wire antenna, fed in the middle with the ladder line, and I just couldn't go wrong, man. No loss of power. Go ahead.
There we go. What is your name and call and QTH?
Okay. My name is Al Alpha Lima. My call is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I am, what am I? I'm just north of the city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in a little town called Glenshaw, within the township of Shaler. Go ahead.
There you go. You got to make it to the Somerset Ham Fest?
I'm losing you. Your signal's going down. Hey, you take care. 7-3, George.
Okay, 73. K9ZU.
All right, a pleasure to work, George, there. Good signal, by the way, but the band is kind of weird. All righty, this is K3YUB Free Cars looking for check-in suffixes only. Phonetically, please, go.
3Q.
November Yankee Papa.
Hold on there. Everybody stand by. I got 3Q and November Yankee Papa. NU3Q DX Station Extraordinaire. Go.
Good morning, Al. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. What about you?
I'm here contributing you guys Social Security so you have it for as long as you need it.
Well, I'm glad because I'm kind of worried about Social Security. I hope it's still around when I'm 100 years old. Go ahead.
Yes, that's true, Sally. But anyway, I just wanted to pop in here real fast to say hi to you. Run for the numbers. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing okay. Usual aches and pains, for my age, and circulatory problems in my legs, and it's getting harder and harder for me to get around. But I'm all right. My brain's still okay. I think it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I feel the same way every day. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean.
Hey, how's everybody in the family? Everybody all right?
Yeah, we're all good here. The kiddies are happy. We're happy. It's all good.
Hey, when's the next Ham Fest?
Somerset next Sunday.
No, I can't make it out. That's too far. What about the one after?
That'd be Skyview in the end of August.
Think I can make Skyview. That's not too far from me. Go ahead.
Yep, it's the first side of Route 8, go across the turnpike and over New Kent Bridge, and you're there.
Yeah, I have to travel north up there to get there, but that's an easy trip for me. Hey, Bob, you take care now, all right?
Okay, you too. I'll take care of 73s.
73, my friend. Always a pleasure. Hey, we got Cousin Bruce there, NYP. Come on in.
Well, hello, Al. I have missed you the past 2 Thursdays because of work conflicts and things like that. But the first thing I just wanted to comment on is that you were talking about feeding your antennas lateral line. I feed my antennas Purina antenna chow.
Oh, your signal went way down, Bruce. Very, very difficult copy. Doggone it. Let's try it again. I don't want to lose you. You're one of my favorite people. Go ahead.
All right. As I had said, you talked about lateral line. I feed my antennas Purina antenna chow.
You're fading out on me, Bruce. Yeah, the lateral line is much better feed line than coax. There's no loss. And as long as you got a good antenna tuner, you can work just about anything. Hey, Bruce, I'm sorry, but the copy's very, very difficult. I know you've been traveling a lot, that's for sure. Let's try it again, see if I can pick you up. Go.
WKD. My heart is broken. I am pining all over the floor that you can't hear me.
Okay, we got Terry in here. Maybe he hears you better. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, what he's saying, because you can't hear him, that's really making him unhappy. But he said you feed your antenna with ladder line. He feeds his with a Purina antenna chow.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Better be careful with that, man. The dogs and cats might chew it up. Good.
Terry, thank you very much, my friend. Al, if you can hear me, be well. Love you, miss you.
Okay, Bruce, I got you that time. Hey, you take care, 7-3. And, hey, always a pleasure, my friend. You be well, and we'll catch you again soon.
All right, be good.
All righty, that was Bruce. Doggone, it's good to hear from Cousin Bruce. All righty, what the heck time is it? We got 10:42. We got a lot of time left. Who's out there for ECARS? Call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on back with your suffix only, but do it phonetically, please. Go.
Jeff, Mike Romeo.
3 X-ray.
Try it again.
Lima Papa X-ray. 3 X-ray.
Lima Papa X-ray, go.
Oh, hello, Al.
K3YUB in the group K3LPX Marty here in Williamsport, PA. With 90 degrees, it's going to be a nice day. Over.
It's about 81 or so here right now. I think 81 or 82. Marty, good to hear you, doggone it. Hey, what's going on there with the Little League World Series? Go ahead.
Not a whole lot. They'll be gearing up. They got about, I see in the paper the other day, a team from South Korea will be here again. They got a team in from Australia's already qualified. Some other place, I think, down in one of the Caribbean teams. I'm not sure which one it is. They divide it up down there, but not a whole lot going on. I plan on being all the games I can get there, and I can look across the valley, and I can see the lights of the stadium. And if you go over to the stadium, then you go up to the top of the stadium, you can look across the valley, and on a nice clear day when the sun shines, you can see the two element quad reflecting in the sunlight. Over.
Oh my goodness, that sounds really good. I'll tell you. Hey, you're talking about Little League there and the baseball and all that. I played Little League. I played Pony League. I played high school ball, and I played a little bit of semi-pro ball, but I never went any further. I'm not a very big guy. I'm only about 5'3" or 4, and so nobody wanted me that small. Go ahead.
Well, it's not the height. Sometimes you got talent. I played Little League and next level up, college, semi-pro, and then got into officiating and had a great career. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I still love the game of baseball, and I'm a big Pittsburgh Pirates fan. They lost last night, and they shouldn't have lost because the starting pitcher, he pitched six innings of no-hit baseball, and then the relief pitcher came in and they lost the game, man.
Oh, that's it. Starters today go 5 innings and they bring in the middle reliever and they screw it up. Been to many games in Pittsburgh. My dad is from a little dinky town between Greensburg and Mount Pleasant. It was called Hecla, now it's called Southwest. And I used to go out there and we used to go with my granddad. We would go out to Forbes Field and all those places down there. But that's the way it goes. Hey, where's your buddy at UFM? Over.
Jack's busy today. He's got a home project there that he has to take care of. Go ahead.
Well, in other words, he didn't get his projects in the correct order, right?
I'm losing him, Terry. He's gone.
Well, he asked if Jack didn't get his projects in the right order. By the way, you had also Mike Romeo, 3X-ray, and LPX. That's what I copied.
Okay. I thought Mike Romeo, we talked to him before. 3X-ray, let's check him out. Anyway, hey, Marty, I'm sorry you faded out on me. I don't have a copy on you, but you take care. I think you made some comments about Old Forbes Field. I remember that. Used to go to the knothole games and all that sort of thing. You take care at 7-3 there, Marty. Was KC1MR back in there? Go ahead.
All right, take care, K3LPX.
No copy. How about 3X-ray? You in there?
All right, Jack. I'm not sure if you're hearing me. Kilo Delta 3X-ray battery on the other side of the state. You got a copy? Over.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, he copies you, Al. He copies you, Al.
I don't copy him at all.
All right, very good. No copy. 73 from Kilo Delta 3X-ray.
Okay, that's Kilo Delta X-ray. Al. Anyway, it's just the way the band is.
Hey, X-ray, go down 5.
W3 WKD.
Okay, very good. Well, it's KD3X, and That's Barry. Doggone it, Barry. I'm sorry. I do not have a copy on you, but Terry, is there any way you can relay for me?
Yeah, he said 73, and a copy on his end is difficult too.
Okay, Barry's a good guy. He checks in with us all the time. Too bad I don't hear him. Anybody else out there for ECARS? Call in.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey, Sugar, 2, Queen, Mobile, 2.
Copy, Terry.
Yeah, you had Whiskey, Sugar, 2, Queen, Mobile, and Mike Romeo is trying to get back in.
Hey, can you pick up the Mobile for me, that WS22?
So let's see, WS2Q Mobile, I believe that was the call. Sorry, I wrote it down pretty quickly. This is Relay W3WKD. Do you copy? I don't think he's copying me out.
All right, we're going to have to let it go. MR, KQ1MR, are you back in there? Oh, boy. Ray, you back in there, Ray?
Yeah, because I was transmitting. I heard a funny transmit. How's my audio? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm having a hard time copying you. What did he say, Terry?
Yeah, I have the same problem now.
Okay, Ray, try it again, Ray. I'm having a hard time. Your audio is kind of bassy. It's hard to copy, right?
That's what I was afraid of. Okay, well, anyway, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Go ahead.
I'm not copying you too well there, Ray. Your audio is kind of bassy, but I don't know what you're saying. We'll try it one more time. Go ahead.
Yeah, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
I'm just going to get you, Terry?
He's quoting the old typing text. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
I have no idea what the heck that is. Hey, Ray. I don't know what that's all about, but I thank you anyway. Have a good day, Ray. I'm sorry, I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did you think his signal was bassy, Terry?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mike Romeo.
Turn the not the bass, but what do you call it? When you limit the audio, turn it back about 2.4 kilohertz, and it might improve things for him. So yes, I had the same issue, and of course, when he said that, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, I thought, I remember typing that over and over again in typing class. Probably the best class I ever took in high school. Came through YUB. This is W3WKD for ID.
Where'd you go to high school?
I went to Seneca Valley, up there in Zeeling and Opal, or Harmony. Take your pick. But yeah, I am a Western Pennsylvanian. I'm definitely a Yinzer.
I'll tell you what, that's where my son lives up there. I don't have any grandkids. He doesn't have any kids. But they would, if I did, they would have gone to Seneca Valley. That's one of the premier school districts in Western Pennsylvania, and I know that for a fact because I lost a couple of really good teachers to them. A couple of good special education teachers. They were not there. They left Western Beaver, were not there, and they stole them from me. Go ahead.
Yep, I know how that goes. I had a really, really good math teacher, Mr. Nelson. He was just wonderful. He had a rule that he would not give a quiz or a test unless he was wearing a red tie. And to this day, I remember, of course, I was in this class, and he let me into the class. I wasn't supposed to be there. He let me into the class. It was calculus. And I was struggling to keep up with everybody. So I was glad that they were slacking off so I could catch up. And he got really, really angry. And he says, well, maybe I should give a pop quiz. And one of the kids said, you can't give a quiz is, you're not wearing a red tie. And he turns the tie over, and on the back of it, it's bright red. So there you go. That was the type of teacher I had. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Okay. That's a good story. Wow. Yeah, I was a high school principal as well as and I finished up as an elementary principal. I had some characters. Some of them were very good teachers, even though they had strange senses of humor. And I can remember my days in McKeesport High School, and I had excellent math teachers. Although I had a hard time with, very hard time with calculus. Go ahead.
Yeah, I ran into him, Mr. Nelson. I think it was Wilbur Nelson. At a school event a few years later. I think it was the Tamburistans were performing there, and Kathy and I went up to see them, and I ran into him, and I said to him, telling my wife, I said, he was the best teacher I ever had, and because of him, I was able to pass calculus class, especially in college, because, I had him in high school, so I got a good foundation. And, you don't forget a teacher like that, especially somebody who enjoys teaching, and he certainly did. But yeah, I don't know. The Seneca Valley was top-notch, but it certainly did okay for me, and, it got me a better grade point average in college. Anyway, I'm going to give another listen there, Al, so whenever you're ready, go ahead and call, and I'll see what I can copy. K3YUB, W3WKD.
I got to make a couple comments. I had a teacher. We called Fro Nelson. Fro Nelson. And he was a shop teacher. And we had some real characters in that class. And one of the characters, this was junior year, one of the characters decided, there were hall pads. The hall pads would be hanging on a wall, and it was like a long piece of wood, and they were usually red or orange color. Well, one day one of these wise guys in the class, students, painted the doggone thing red, okay, and put it up there where the paint was wet, and hung it up there, and that's when Pro Nelson wasn't looking. In a couple minutes after he put it up, this kid raised his hand and says, I need to use the hall pads. I have to go to the bathroom. Could you hand me that hall pad, Mr. Nelson? Nelson goes up, grabs the hall pads, got his hands all messed up with red paint, right?
Oh, that's just nasty. That's just nasty. Oh my. I don't know why people are so mean to shop teachers. I had some really nice shop teachers, but it seems like the kids are always pulling pranks on them. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Oh yeah, well we pull pranks on each other too. You had to have a project, And I got other stories, but I don't want to get into that. All right, we've got about 4 minutes to go here. Who else is out there for ECARS? And let's have your suffix, and let's have it phonetically. Go.
Charlie, Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Try it again there. I know that voice, but give me the call sign.
Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Oh, my God. JTA, what the heck are you doing?
Hey, I don't know. I started to say somebody else's call. Charlie. I don't even know. Here, you guys. Hi, Jerry, and hello to Al. You both sounding good. I've been listening to you the whole shift here, Al, and you've had good stories there. I like the one there, Jerry, about the handful of paint. That is pretty cool. The way you described it, I was there to see it. Anyway, I don't know if I told you, Al, but Maya, my daughter, is going to be going to Meadville, Allegheny College. So I'll be out there in that area of the state pretty often now. So looking forward to that. All right, that's it. 73. Back to you, Al. K3JTA.
I'll tell you what, Tim, she picked a good school to go to. That's a real good school. What's she going to major in? Go ahead.
psychology.
Oh my goodness, what is she going to do with that?
Well, she wants to go on and get a master's and doctorate. She wants to be a child psychologist.
Okay, long as she's got a goal there, because you can't. To me, majoring in psychology, you have to go further. You've got to get a PhD, because to me, a bachelor's degree in psychology is meaningless. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's nothing really. It's like being an English major. Yep, I hear you. My former wife, she had a master's in clinical psychology, and but she didn't have the right credentials to be able to compensate for to apply for the insurance. Apply isn't the right word, but she couldn't charge people's insurance companies after they saw her. So that was a really big mistake, and we're going to make sure that Maya doesn't make the same mistake. All right. Well, I'll talk with you soon. Hopefully, I'll see you soon. K3 JTA.
Hey, you're fading in and out on me there, Tim, but I got the gist of it anyway. Well, she made a good decision going to Meadville there. Allegheny College is a very good school. And but like I said, she's got to go further, because to me, a bachelor's degree in psychology is meaningless. You got to go all the way to a PhD, to get any kind of a career going. And I had tons of psychology classes in college, and to me, they were all just worthless, terribly worthless. And maybe I'm just prejudiced against it. What do you think, Jerry?
Well, there are some fields in which you can get by, such as computer science, with a bachelor's, or even one of my colleagues had a certificate from computer tech, and he did really, really well in life. He worked for Federated Investors. And then there are other fields where, such as chemistry, you have to get a PhD if you want to do anything with it. A bachelor's degree in chemistry gives you essentially the ability to wash test tubes. That's what my chemist friend said. Oh, goodness, it's 11 o'clock, Al. It's 11 o'clock. K3YUB and I guess it was K3JTA. You have a fine signal here. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Hey, Tim, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. You be well. I hope to catch you at one of our luncheons. Go ahead.
I hope so too. And I'm from that area there, Jerry. I went to Peters Township, and when I was in high school, Ham, I was able to talk with guys from Keeley and Opal and that general area there on 15 meters in the evening when the band was shut down, but we could hear each other fine. 73 K3 JTA.
Tim, I lost you. Totally lost you. I'm sorry. And I've got to turn this over to another net control. Terry, thank you for your help today. We'll catch you soon, I'm sure. And, hey, everybody, thanks for the check-in. It's been a rough copy day, but I appreciate everybody who tried to check in. WB1CEI, you there, Ed? Go.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. I'm here. Yeah, boy, the band is terrible today, Al.
I can barely hear you, Ed. Ed, it's all yours. It's all yours. Our next net control is WB1CEI. You take care, Ed. Go ahead and pick it up, K3YUB.
All right, Al. Have a good day. Stay cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI here in Northwest Connecticut, the Berkshires. 82 degrees here right now under, we got a lot of puffy white clouds floating around. Humidity's up around 60-some percent right now, so it's going to be a hot day there today. Compared to yesterday, it was a perfect day, but East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct to net, and we should all transmit this will go through net control. We do have a website, 7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to remember to check in. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRC, 540.
KA3 CEO Mobile.
Your mobile station, come on in.
KA3TEO Mobile. Name here is Marvin. I'm just on my way to the doctor's this morning. Got to have a checkup. Got to see the cardiologist. After a triple bypass, you got to do that. So that's where I'm headed.
Okay, Marvin, very good there. Well, good luck at the doctor there. Do what you're supposed to. I know I had a valve replaced years, about 25 years ago. Do what they say. You'll be all right. Hope you're doing good, Marvin. Stay cool and be safe out there, okay?
Roger. 73KA3TEO.
73, Marvin. Any other mobile stations, QRPs or portables? I'll take anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on in.
How do I sound to you?
Good. Sounding real good.
Thank you very much. Stand by.
All right. Good, but you're 5556. Good audio, Ray. How's the weather in Beantown? It's going to be a hot one today?
Is it again?
Is it going to be a hot one up there again?
It's going to be 86. That's not too bad. How's my audio now? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. You're sounding good. No problem copying you today. The band just isn't straight. You're very good. It's up and down all morning long. I've been listening. 73, Ray. Have a great...
You take care, and thank you very much for your time. QC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, 73, Ray. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, ready relays.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November.
Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning there, Ed. 86 degrees. We've got some very heavy high cumulus clouds that have formed, and looks like we may get some here.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Just watching the weather a little bit. We could get a little something tonight. So it'll be nothing heavy, but could be scattered showers tonight and tomorrow. We got some, maybe not Friday then. The weekend looks pretty good though so far, but I wait till I get up in the morning and see what you got. I don't listen to weather report. They tell you one thing, we got to get another. They said we were just going to have severe thunderstorms and a little wind last week, and we picked up a town next to me had tornado drop down. So you see what you get when you get up in the morning.
Yeah, Roger. I know what that's like. So anyhow, have a great day. Take care. And it's easy.
All right, Jerry, you're sounding good. Good, solid 5859. Man's up and down, but you're sounding good as usual, Jerry. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? I got a November 1 Foxtrot here or something. You want to come back with that? Jerry, you heard that guy?
Yeah, I think I got him. Station's trying to check in. Says 2 BGN for relay. Call him again. I'll see if I can read him.
All right, the station trying to check in ECARS, the November 1 Foxtrot Sierra. Come on back with that.
No copy. Yeah, he dropped right out. So nothing in on it. Not quite right yet. So try to get in a little bit and try to pick you up there. Maybe we'll talk to them here.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio. Anywhere, any day.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQ and a J, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning, WB3IQJ. Not a real good copy this morning. The man's really squirrely here, but just wanted to jump in there and say good morning, let you know we're copying it. So back to you, WB3IQJ. I copy.
Okay, guys, you went from a 7 to an 8 down to a 2. What was the name of the location there?
Yeah, the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, WB3IQJ, 30637 for the roster. GSL.
30637. Okay, Don, you came up a little bit, so the band is up and down all morning long, so it's been. Have a great day. Stay out there and stay safe. How's it getting warm out there?
Yeah, roger, roger. You stay safe. Yeah, we're up to 82 degrees right now, and it's climbing. All right, we'll see you later. You take care. WB3IQJ. I'll be clear.
All right, 73, Don. Yeah, we're 82 right here right now, and it's we got a lot of high puffy clouds up there. We're supposed to get possible little rain here later on tonight. Thanks a lot, Don. Have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo waiting for the East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Almost 641. Anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, or any relays, and anybody anywhere this morning.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. You got it. Come on in. Good signal this morning.
Okay, thank you. Good morning to you. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts with an ECARS number 10099, and it's about 87 degrees here.
Okay, Joe, NA1X up there in Agawam, Mass. We're just over east. I'm over here in the southern end of the Berkshires, well over east, west of you. We're just 82 degrees over here, and I got your ECARS 10099. And I guess it's getting a little muggy out there. We got a lot of high clouds out there, but humidity is up into that almost 70% now. So it's going to be a warm one now. Good day yesterday, but I got all my outside work done. The lawn mowed, trimmed, pool, all clean. So the only thing I got to do fast is jump the pool was full. That's up to 79 finally.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll be doing that same stuff you just did, but a little bit later this afternoon. By the way, your signal's 10 over the 15 ohm. It's sounding great. Have a great day. And then one.
All right, Joe. Yeah, your signal's always punching right up there around your 5 to 10 over. So it's a good signal. Have a great day. Be safe and stay cool and stay hydrated if you're out there. Don't go working out so hard for sun. Thanks a lot, Joe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Good, Charlie 1. Get that off to Bravo. Good morning, Charlie 1. Get that off to Bravo. John in Exeter here. Just figured I'd check in here. The conditions are in and out. So I'm hearing you 5-9 here, Vic. So what are you receiving me of? Go ahead.
All right, easy place. You work the you drop back up. Nothing to update. Good copy though. Good audio. Sound good. What's your location, John?
Yeah, I'm in Exeter, New Hampshire, just north of Boston, about 10 miles from the ocean. And I'm just going to sit back here and listen to the rest checking in. Yeah, please go to Hammer Renat. It's a good place for me to check in when I have no one else to talk to. I appreciate it. KC12OB, 7-3, that's it.
KC12OB, well, you're up to 10 over this morning. It's been in strange conditions, been like this all day, from nothing to 2 or 3 on the estimator right up to 9 or 10. Thanks a lot, Joe. Good to hear from you, Hampshire. Yeah, my daughter, she's up in New Hampshire. She'll be on her way home. She lives in school to over 50 in Hampshire. I guess that's on the other side of you, up to my granddaughter. Should have some good weather for travel.
Sounds good. It's a good place for her to come to. KC12OB.
All right, Joe. Very good. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, and it's for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-ray Sierra, another New Hampshire station.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Coleman, the MC Rule. Okay,
Roger.
Come on in. Hey, X-ray Sierra, come on aboard.
Which one do you want, X-ray Sierra or the other station?
X-ray Sierra.
Roger. Handles Joe.
name is Joe. Somebody said not to use the word handle because it's CD talk. Anyway, I figured I'd check in with ECARS. I got a good copy on you. I couldn't get the previous net director, but I heard everybody else talking, so I love checking in with ECARS once a day. Once or twice a day, actually. What's your QTH?
QTH is I'm down in northwest Connecticut, southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range. Way down, just across the Mass border.
Roger, we worked before. I've got you on my log. The weather here is just gorgeous. Gonna get a few things done. I gotta go take a bike ride and get some watering done outside and just playing radio. QSL.
All right, sounds good. Well, I did all mine early this morning. I did the lawns and trimming, did the pool, and got that road. I did all yesterday morning. I was all done by 10 o'clock. Got all the flowers watered today. Everything else outside is done. The only thing I got to do is jump in the pool when it gets hot. I'm all done working outside today. It's going to be a warm one. It's going to get up into sneaking into the 90s again. So good to hear you, Joe. If you take care and be safe, we'll look forward to seeing you again.
Good job. 73. Thanks for working in that. Appreciate it very much. 73.
73, Joe. KC1 BJD in the Joe. Tell us if you're up there. Come on in, Joe. BJD. KC1 BJD. You there, Joe? I guess he couldn't hear me. He stepped away. Anybody anywhere for these calls? Real service. This is the East Coast Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie F1. Take a check. Is anybody anywhere?
Charlie 1 Bravo Julie Golf. Here we are, Ed.
Okay, Joe, we got you now. Come on aboard.
Yeah, everything's screwed up here. I don't know what's going on. Typical day here in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405 is when there is. We better screw out of here before I blow something up.
Okay, Joe, same here. Have a safe day and be safe. Take care. It's not any good, though, Joe. 73. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. Thanks. Anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. WB1CEI, we're listening.
WB1C. You got a copy again?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, Joe. The other Joe, KC1WXN. Is that down?
I don't know. I haven't asked Mike.
Just noticed that as I was putting in call sign. I'll let you get back to the next. 73, Kilo Charlie 1 with the F-Cruise.
All right, Joe, very good. Beautiful signal, 10 plus down here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any station I can hear. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F1, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, anywhere right here.
service, any station anywhere this morning. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, any station out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. So over mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, ready relays, and anybody anywhere. Foxtrot, Euro Yankee, got you a little late, but come on aboard. I got you right down. You dropped right down. You went from a 5 right down to a 2. I do copy. I got you for in the log there, Roger. How's the weather up there? Good weather too up there? You got the good weather up there too? We run about 80 degrees down here. Nice sunny day, but might get a little rain later today. All right, Roger, I kind of lost you again. You went right down, but hey, thanks for trying here. Stay in, be safe, stay hydrated, and be safe out there today, Roger. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you trying to stick around. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. AT1 SED, is that? AT1 SED, Farmington, Hanson. Okay. What's the name there? Dan. We got a Dan in. You broke your leg. I got 5 races in a row from New Hampshire. Sounded good, Dan. Whereabouts in New Hampshire are you? I'm in Farmington. Farmington. That's just south of Kentucky. All right, my granddaughter, she's up in Barrington. I guess that's a little further over east now. West of you? Yeah, Barrington. Yeah, I just throw a rock. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess you got some good weather. My wife's up there visiting. She's on her way home today, so should have some good weather, too. I guess we're going to get some weather later on tonight, though. How's everything up there? Good and toasty? Nice and toasty. Yeah, we've had some good weather here, so nobody's complaining. Well, it's better than snow. We don't have to show it, but we could use a little rain here. We had a few spots. Well, we did have a little rain the other night. We had a tornado hit there just about 5 miles north of me. Just about 5 miles northeast of me. And you tore up a lot of the trees and power lines and all stuff like that. Nobody got hurt, I don't think. There were a couple cars on the trees. Some quite a little rain there, and we were out of power there for 10 hours power. No power, telephone, or cable TV, internet, all that stuff. They're still working on that. We had a lot of outside crews in here working, so we're all back to normal here anyway. Well, take care, Dan. Be safe out there and stay hydrated and stay out of that hot sun. Roger that. That was all good coffee. Where'd you say you were exactly? I'm in Northwest Connecticut, just down south of, just next town down from Great Barrington, Mass. Northwest corner, southern end of the Berkshires. All right, I got that. Okay, thank you, and you have a good one. All right, 73, Dan. You have a great day. Thank you for coming by. 5758, Dan. Fans up and down all morning. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Mobile 6 quarter, anybody here? on mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Warren. I'm in Sudbury, Massachusetts, and it's a hot one out here. It looks like 93 and a little bit humid. No traffic, and thank you for running the net. K2ORS, Mobile, Sudbury, Massachusetts.
K2ORS up there, Massachusetts, Warren, good out there. 83 degrees. We're about 85 down south. We go down here first.
Just at the store, just at a supermarket in the parking lot, about to pop into the store. Our home is the next town away, or one of the houses in Wayland, the other one is in the mountains of northwestern Maine. And we're heading up to Maine in a couple days.
Well, it should be, I hope it'll be a little cooler up there right where you are. Hey, you got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus down here, Warren.
Yeah, you were 10 over. What's the name there?
Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, Northwest Connecticut.
Alrighty, Ed. Yeah, very good. Good copy. Appreciate your work on that. Great service you do. K2ORS, Mobile will be clear.
Boy, that is, you're 10 plus. What are you running out there, Warren?
Sorry, I'm on 7100. Ameritron ALS 500M mobile amplifier, and more or less bug catcher mounted on a roof rack. So bug catcher on the roof. Over.
That sounds good. 7100 sounds real good. 10 plus here. Well, have a great day. Have a safe trip up to your mountain home there. Hope it be a little cooler up there. Thanks a lot, Warren.
73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Come on in, Jen.
Hey, how you doing today, Ed? The sun's coming out. It was supposed to be pretty rainy all day. In fact, our whole area is under a flood watch here, and we did get a little bit like a shower, but we didn't get anything like they were predicting. Over.
We're going to stay here. It's about 85, 86 right now. It's going to be close to 90 for today, though. We got a lot of cumulus clouds floating around. I don't see any thunder in there yet. Maybe late this afternoon. We had a lot of rain the other day there. When I went through here, a little tornado north of me, but that's it. Pretty much it's going to be a hot day. I got all my work done yesterday and today. So the only thing I have to do today is go take a swim in the pool when I get hot.
Yeah, well, it's breezy and whatnot. The radar is pretty clear. Most of the rain, I think, that they thought was going to hit us went around us, and it's now, I think, down a little bit south or east of here. But anyway, we're good. And you got a really strong signal here. That mobile station, if you're still listening, great signal. You were very loud here. The meter was about 5.9 here on the 7300 for most of your time there on radio, and that's pretty unusual for one reason or another. But anyway, Ed, thanks for running the net today.
Okay, man, it's starting to pick up. I heard this morning, when I checked in the ECARS this morning, I just barely hear it this morning, so barely getting warm, a little bit better right now, Tim. So have a good day, Tim. Stay hydrated, stay inside, stay out in the sun. I hope you don't get any bad weather.
Yep, yeah, me too. We all need the rain, but not for a flood watch. Thank you. I'm usually doing maintenance on trails and on Thursday morning, and I canceled our work crew today because of the forecast. But anyway, it turned out to be a nice day. So you have a good day, Ed, and we'll talk soon. K3JTA.
K3JTA. All right, Jimmy. Very good. Good to hear. Always great to have a good signal, Tim. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody can hear. up for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? For mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody enter I can hear? Come on in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
AD3X. Come on in, Barry.
Hey Ed, how's it going today? 75 degrees here. Not too far from Tim. Tim, if you're out there still listening, howdy, howdy, neighbor. We're supposed to be getting rain, but we haven't really gotten anything. We're pretty desperate for rain, as you know, still here. But can't believe you guys had a tornado up there, over.
Well, it's like just about 4.5 miles from where the crow flies from my house. We think the last one we had over here in town, we had it down in Cornwall next to me. About 28, I was still working for the power company. I hadn't retired yet. That was about 22, 23 years ago. Last one we had around here. Had a lot of high winds. Yeah, this one just popped down about 7 o'clock Saturday night, just north of Lakeville, and it started on a road, went about a mile and a half, about half a mile wide. It bounced around here and there, a couple towns south of me, down into Torrington, New Hartford, and Burlington for Connecticut. They got wiped out down there, substations and everything. We had we went out of power for about 12 hours. We're out of power, and TV and cable TV, internet, and their phone, everything out. And the first thing I did when I retired from the power company, put in a generator. That got to work out last Saturday night anyway. And then we picked up about 3/4 of an inch rain here. Most of we got here a long time, and we had right here. I had very little wind, rained hard for 5-10 minutes. It was all over. Never knew there was anything going on until the next morning, because I was watching the news on TV. Didn't go up here. Summer even got staying on, but I got a generator, but I had TV, but didn't know anything about it till the next morning. The news hadn't got around here yet from the radio station. Didn't know anything about it till the next morning. It was a mess. We had a lot of contract crews working in here. Sunday money for all the help got here. They got everything pretty well done. Halfway straightened out now, just to clean up right now.
There you go. Well, I'm glad to hear it wasn't too terribly bad in your stretch of the woods, you know. That's one of the nice things about living in this part of the country. We don't have them frequently like other parts of the country, like out in the middle and the south. Although it's been much more frequent in the last 8 or 10 years than it ever has before. They were non-existent in the past, but now they pop up every now and then. But we had some pretty bad straight line winds last week. Snap branches and all that stuff, about 60-mile-an-hour gusts, I think they said that we got that came through, and then we ended up getting like hardly any rain out of all that. So, all right, Ed, you take care. I'm working from home today. We'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend. 30857 on the roster. Over.
30857. Okay, very, very good. Your signal's a 5758, down to a 4 to 5 and back up. Fans up and down all day, but you're sounding a great audio. But hey, Sally, you can stay in by the fan or air conditioning or work from home. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming aboard, Bird.
All right, 73, KD3X.
73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI, looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor, Echo 3, Papa Sierra Victor.
D3, Papa Sierra Victor. Come on aboard. Papa Sierra Victor,
Victor, Echo 3, Papa Sierra Victor here. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You're up. Come on in. Victor Echo 3, Papa Sierra Victor, come on in.
Okay, not sure what I'm supposed to do, over.
Just give me your name, your location, and what's going on wherever you are.
Roger that. So, yeah, my name's Paul. I'm in between Ottawa and Kingston, Ontario, on a small goat and cow farm. Over.
Okay, well, sounds good up here near Ottawa there. How's your weather up in Ottawa?
It's okay, but we're supposed to get a good dump of rain this afternoon into this evening. But no, it's good. It's been good.
Storm tonight down south Canada. We had picked up about an inch. The other day we had a slight tornado hit next door here and dumped a little rain around. But sounding good this morning, Paul. Glad to have you come aboard. We're here every day, 7 days a week, from about 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. So you're welcome anytime.
Roger, where are you?
I'm in North Connecticut, down here in the Berkshires, southern end of the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you got a good signal, 5657 here. Good audio. Sounding good, Paul.
5.7 here, 100 watts on a wire. Over.
Well, you're doing good. That's all we're running. Just a little over 100 on the inverted vehicle. All right, thanks a lot, Paul. Have a great day. Look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service department, for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra, you got it. Come on board.
Well, good morning, Ed. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Again, my name is Bill Windeal Lima Lima. I'm in Westchester County, New York, so not too far from you. Good signal. You're 5'9". Hard to hear you a little bit earlier. The band has been very uncooperative at times, but it's been a while. Thanks for running the net, and we hope all is well. I heard about the tornado. Take a look online, see what you folks got. But the weather's really something. How are you, Ed?
Yeah, we're doing good here. That's 5758. Nice audio with you. From Westchester County. Yeah, just look under our Lakeville, Connecticut, or Salisbury, Connecticut, Torrington. They really got in. There's about 4 miles of the crow flies from my house. It cuts down, rips up poles and transformers and trees. It did a hell of a mess up there. They had a lot of contract crews working in here for a couple, 3 days. They're pretty much all gone now. But we haven't had a tornado around this area here probably in 20 years or more. We don't generally get them things. We get the wind and rain, and they had hail-sized tennis balls they set up there in the Lakeville area. So take a look at that there. Thanks a lot, Bill. Sounded good. Great signal as usual.
Yeah, very good, Ed. I will take a look, and I'm glad that the electrical work is on the mend. Yeah, a lot of folks have had a lot of problems, and I just came in. We charged my brother-in-law's Tesla. He's got a Tesla Model Y. That's an electric vehicle. We have solar panels on our roof. We charged his car this morning on the solar panels. I heard Barry's 83X in earlier, and I know he does something similar with his Prius. So the world's always changing in new technologies, Ed. 73 is until next time. AZI-Loop listening along.
AZI-Loop, yeah. Been a lot of changes in my lifetime. I can remember the last 80 years here. It's really been a lot of changes. It's going to be a lot more. I don't even think what's going to happen in the next 25 or 30 years, what they're going to come up with. Hope it's good. Thanks a lot, Bill.
Well, whether it's good or bad, it's kind of up to us, right? They're all just tools. 73, Ed.
Yeah, 73. Good to hear from you again. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima, Papa Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima, Papa Mike. Come on board.
Yeah, good morning. Just thought I'd check in. You found it here. Signal 5'9", no problem. Copy it. We're located in Somerset, Massachusetts.
Okay, what was the name there?
Our name is John.
Okay, John, up there in Massachusetts there, and we're about you, over the eastern part of the state?
Yeah, southeastern Mass, right near Fall River, Massachusetts.
Okay, I'm on the other side of the state from over here in what's that? Berkshires here. You by Great Barrington, Mass. A good signal, John, 5758, good audio.
Oh, thank you.
Anything else?
No, not much. Temperature's about 83, a little more humid. Just getting back to the hot humid stuff.
Yeah, it was beautiful yesterday. You had low humidity. You got up into the high 70s. So I got all my outside work done yesterday. The only thing I got to do today, I can jump in the pool and get 2 hours this afternoon. So that's the fun. I got up to 78 degrees. The lawn is done and the flowers are taken care of. Everything's watered and done. Have a safe day. Stay in, stay hydrated, stay cool. Thanks for coming aboard. Good to hear from you.
Okay, very good. Enjoy that trip in the pool this afternoon. This is WA1LC.
Okay, thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. K3, ANSE, you got it. Come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning there, Ed.
KPAC. First number 3360, lifetime. For the roster, we got the cloudy skies here, thunderstorms in the forecast, about 80 degrees.
Okay, we're running about 82 degrees here right now, and I got a lot of big cumulus clouds up there that I'm looking over to the west coast. So we'll probably get something here before the day is over around here. The way it's looking here, we had enough rain and stuff the other day, so we don't need any right now. Got almost an inch of rain here before. So, good to hear you. Great signal. Sci-Fi 9 plus this morning.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you're peaking about almost over here, QSD, but good copy. And yeah, we was not in great shape earlier, but it's getting better. We had a bad heat wave over the weekend, and real rain. We had thunderstorms. I lost power for a few hours. That was Saturday night, Sunday they were okay. Actually, it's been pretty quiet during the last few days. Yeah, we're predicting some storm clouds, possibly and just wanted to say hello, and thanks for running the net. Have a great rest of your day there at WD1CEI in the Berkshires from K3MC, Delaware Valley.
Okay, very good signal there. We're running 5-9 plus. The fan has been up and down all morning, but I do copy very well. I'll keep your eye to the sky. Yeah, when I get through off the radio, even if the sun's out, I always disconnect. I disconnect everything, go to ground on everything anyway. So, yeah, we're probably going to get something this afternoon, but some clouds are going up pretty good over in the west. Nice blue sky with the humidity is pushing up around that, up into the 70s right now. So it's going to be a little cool, a little warm today. So keep your eye to the sky, stay warm. Appreciate you coming by, and have a great weekend coming on.
Okay, YouTube and carry on there. WD1CEI from K3MC on the side.
Thanks a lot, Mark. Thank you. Have a nice weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WB2OHN.
Okay, you got an India Lima Papa and OH in there. India Lima Papa, come on aboard. Frank, we gotta keep trying to sky and you get through, just unplug and disconnect. All right, thanks a lot, Frank. That's it. We're getting a lot of high cumulus clouds, so I'm up north of you up here in the Berkshires. Just coming this way, I guess it's down your area. 73, Frank. Have a great day. Thanks for being aboard. 73, O1H and an N. Come on aboard.
All right, good morning, Ed. This is Don, WB2OHN in upstate New York, where it's warming up a little bit. It's probably 80-something outside, little on the humid side. I didn't check your signal, but it's probably about a 5 and 7. Back to you.
All right, Don, you're running up. You're about a 5.6, 5.5, 5.6. The band is going right up. A couple of guys are 10 over 9, then back down to the end of the 2 and 3. You're running about a 4 to a 5, but a good copy and good audio. You're sounding good. And you're going to be getting some weather up there, I guess, that's coming up.
I don't know everything that you said. You got clobbered just a little bit there, but we're going to get some rain tomorrow afternoon. That's about the deal. You're about a 5 and 5. About a 5 and 5. 73s. Thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
WB2
WH&N. You're only running about a 2 or 3 on the meter, but your audio was perfect. Sounding great. Yeah, well, we're going to get something later on this afternoon, I think, by the sounds. It's tonight and tomorrow both in the evening. So you be safe out there. Take care. Good to hear from you, Don. Have a good day.
73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody else? This is Whiskey Bravo Charlie. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service or any relay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere, mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody else here can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody anywhere? Bravo 1, Charlie, F1, anybody, anywhere. Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie, F1, listening for check-ins. Any mobile, 6, portable, anybody, anywhere. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India. Yeah, go ahead.
Couple minutes.
just getting ready to start work, so I thought, well, I guess I'll have to wait. I decided to come up and get on the radio.
Okay, what's the name of your location?
Name is Bravo India, and northeast of
Okay, Bill, down here in Cook County, PA. Sounding good down there, Bill. Thank you, WB1CEI, Charlie Echo India. I'm up here in northwest Connecticut, southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range, where we are about 85 degrees, and we're going to be getting some storms coming in. I guess we're going to get them late this afternoon or tonight. Looking outside off to the west, it's still nice bright sky with a lot of cumulus clouds floating around. So I guess we're going to be getting some rain again today. We don't need it, but we're going to get it anyway. Sounding good there, Bill. Great signal there. You're 10 plus, sir.
Yeah, the signal too is terrible. I'm not here. But I thought I was going to give that guy some company. Well, yeah, show my. Never mind, anyway. Oh, it's Gary Martin.
83, how you up? Hey, thanks a lot, Bill. Enjoy it. Hope you stay safe and disconnect everything. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, any station anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, anybody, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere. Come on aboard. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service? We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any relays, anybody anywhere wishing to check in, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays at any station, anywhere. Come on in. Amateur Radio Service. We got about 10 more minutes. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in this morning? Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, anybody anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere this morning? Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere for your service. Come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. AB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come on aboard, sir.
Kilo Bravo. Kilo Alpha.
Yeah, I got you. Come on in. AB2, AB, KAB, come on aboard.
And good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island. ECARS number for light 20452. 83 degrees and beautiful day. Good one. Enjoy. 7-3.
Okay, KB2, KAB, 20452. Down here in Staten Island, New York. David, thanks for coming aboard here. You're running about a 57, 58 up north of you into the Berkshires, south of northwest Connecticut. Sounding good. Sounds like you got a warm day going there. We got nice clear day out there. We got a lot of cumulus clouds, so we're going to be getting some storms, I think, later on tonight, Dave. You getting anything tonight for the city? 73, David. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. Echo Indian. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody else I can hear? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere. Come on aboard. You got 5 minutes. Come on in. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, ready relays, and any station anywhere. Come on in. Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, anybody, anywhere to start. They're taking mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station, anywhere. Come on in. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, anybody, anywhere this morning. There's a couple more minutes. Anybody, anywhere this morning for service, looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays at any station anywhere. Line. station anywhere this morning. From mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere this morning from East Coast Amateur Radio, so take a check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last call. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service? WA2DAR, Ron, are you there? WA2DAR, Ron? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, WB1CEI, thank everybody who came aboard this morning. The band was kind of up and down, but I have good copy on most everybody. Had 26 check-ins, so it wasn't bad. And I'm looking for W2DR for the next mix control. Are you there, Ron?
I think he was scheduled off it. I'll be happy to take it if nobody else goes.
I didn't know. I let my computer been down, so I didn't know who got it. All right, Ron. Tim, if you want it, you got it. I had 26 check-ins, so that wasn't too bad. So there were some of them from 9 to 10, and then back down to 2. But you're right up there, 7 to 8, Timmy. Very good signal there. Keep your eye to the sky there if you start getting any storms. Thanks a lot, Timmy. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Oh, yeah. My pleasure. And Ron, take over from you, man. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is NJ2US ECARS control station standing by for emergency traffic. Any relays on emergency or priority traffic? Okay, nothing further. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net for today. It's July 9, and I'm taking over for Ron, 2DAR. He's going to be off here for the next couple of weeks, or next couple of shifts, I should say. My name is Tim, and my number is 30764 on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roster. I live eastern PA, 1 mile west of Susquehanna River. Stations with a contact schedule on it. We're at 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And on weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, go to www.ECARS7255.com. For more information about this organization, you click that up in the top left-hand corner, and also check out the ECARS Facebook page. Although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in, this is a direct net. This means that we have a handful of norms, friendly, efficient, organized. All calls go through the net control station. If you're hearing somebody I don't hear after they try a few times, say relay, and if you want to say hi to someone, say contact. Be prepared to move off frequency for a longer conversation. Mobile, portables, and QRPs always priority here on ECARS. And if you must tune up, please get a dummy load. Go to a nearby clear frequency. You'll have the same result for this frequency. And emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by. To check in, wait until I call for check-in. To avoid covering up our friends also checking in, please say nothing but your call sign with phonetics. Say it only one time. I repeat, please say only your call sign with phonetics and say it one time. All right, now mobile, portable, and QRP stations, call now. Any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. Now, any station, please pause. Give us your call sign.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
I have Alpha Charlie. Hey, Bob. Anybody else? Okay. Go ahead, Bob. How are you this afternoon?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, Tim. Waiting for the storms to come. I guess you probably had some go through your area, and that usually means we'll be getting it about an hour or two after you. Anyway, it was sunny. Now it's cloudy and about almost 80 degrees. Probably feels like 90 with the humidity. Anyway, you're doing a nice job here, hitting about 10 over on peaks with the usual QSB. So, yeah, the lunch hour thing's probably pretty light, and I want to thank you for filling in for Ron. Hope he's doing okay. So, back to Ned. This is K3AC.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar here, and what happened was these storms that are now down around Philadelphia, they missed us. They went up the Harrisburg area and then kind of went around us. But this morning they were calling for thunderstorms, and we didn't get anything, and I don't even hear any static crashes. Do you?
No, not really. I heard one or two earlier, but not now. So I guess that's a good sign. But it is clouding up here, and they are calling for some type of precipitation this afternoon. We got to go out to the dentist and get our hygiene done, and we'll head on back. So we'll secure here after we're done on the net with you, and nice talking again. And you have a great weekend there, Tim. K3JTA from K3AC.
All right. Well, that sounds good. And I pulled up the lightning map, and it does say that there's some activity down there just south of Camden, New Jersey. And, yeah, I don't see anything around Philadelphia, or in Pennsylvania, I should say, by Philadelphia. So, well, good luck at the dentist. And I hope, I'm sure everything will go fine if you're going to get your teeth cleaned. They don't find anything special. All right, and yeah, I've been listening all morning, and I've heard you on there several times, and your signal's been consistently pretty strong, and right now you're 20 over, so have a good one, Bob, and for your checking, appreciate it.
Okay, real good, Tim. Yeah, we're running the amp here. Thought it'd be a good idea with the poor band conditions. And about 700 to 800 watts from my Yaesu 5000. And the antenna is an 80-meter end-fed wave, about 35-40. So thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And we are a 3660 lifetime for the roster. And I hope those storms miss us too there, Tim. I don't want to be out in the lightning, even though I'll be in a car and going right into the dentist's office and then right out again. But, you never know with this lightning. Okay, 73, take care, and we'll look for you again. K3JTA, White Rose City, York County, from K3AC, Bucks County, PA.
All right, very good. Well, when you're running over to your car, office, I hope that the lightning doesn't find those fillings in your old cavity. I'm sure that won't happen, but just a thought anyway. Okay, Bob, thank you for checking in. This is K3JTA. My name is Tim, and I'm listening. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, listening for check-in. It's Charlie Golf Tango. Anyone else? November 3, Charlie Golf Tango. Good afternoon. This is ECARS 655.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango. Good afternoon.
Roland here, Tawnytown, Maryland, ECARS 30977. Just thought I'd check in real quick and hopefully get sort of a signal audio report from you. Just resurrected an old Yaesu FT587. Has not been used in, oh my gosh, years and years, and had to do some work on it. But just curious as to how it sounded.
Yeah, audio.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, you know, it does have a mic gain in there, and I'm not sure where that's set at. I could try hooking that up some and see if that helps. But hey, it's working, and that's a step in the right direction. There was a button called processor, and I changed that setting. I don't know if that changed anything for the better or the worse.
Yeah, still about the same. It's not. That radio back.
Yeah, it's an oldie but a goodie. Actually, picked up on the shelf around 4 years, I guess.
IS soldiers and 3 IS soldiers in there that were going white parts and stuff all over. They had to be taken out and replaced, and the radio sent back to white. So, pretty good. We can look at that light beam setting and see if I can turn that up. And if I find that, maybe I'll do a recheck with you just to see if it made any difference. I know we so awesome. You go to NJ2US.
There's plenty of parking. I got there early, so my car was the road there. But Yeah. There, it's very nice. Sure, long like business over there, and so that makes very good, very good.
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Yeah, Roger there. Doing pretty good. My ECARS number is 10630. And a little bit warm here. A little humid, but that's summertime. And I guess we got to expect it. July and August. It's the warmest month there, Roger. I do have one question for you. Maybe you can tell me. I put a small fan here, try to help cool my amplifier. And just curious if you could hear that in the background. Over. Oh, Roger, that's right. That's on YouTube, Roger. Yeah, roger that. Okay. Appreciate the info. I got to pick up a phone call, so we'll check in again in the future. And thanks for picking me up there. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
There we go. To ECARS number 21285. And what a beautiful day out there. Geez, it's 89 degrees the temperature, 11 on the wind. I know we got the sun coming later on this afternoon, some rain and whatever they're saying. 99.84 November. And like I say, the temperature dropped down to 88 now. And the wind is still 11 miles an hour. So, anyways, I've been putting up the new antennas today. Put up a Palomar 1500 watts long wire. It's 90 feet on one end and 39 feet on the other end. And I didn't quite have room here on our property here. So I kind of figured out a way of doing it. The long end, I got it going out almost 70 feet. And then I kind of made 120 degrees to the left and finished it off of that. And I said, geez, everybody says I can't do that. Well, I did it. And I got a good match, 1-to-1 match on 80 meters here. 9.375 to 9.32. So I guess it's doing okay. 3932. And the other one is 3975. So it's 1-to-1 number all the bands I go on. So I guess it's working okay. I don't know how I'm sounding where you're at. I hope I'm reaching you okay. So anyways, this is going to be N2CHC back to next episode. Thank you. I'll be darned. I don't know. It doesn't show here that I'm getting any RF, but I guess anything's possible, I guess. There's no coax to check other than the existing line that I've been running between here and the antenna. Then from the antenna out, that's all pre-made. So I don't know. I don't know where it would be coming from. I'll have to, and I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. Unless my mic gain is too high, I guess no, and that's only running about 4 on the mic gain. Power is, let's see, power is about 50, between 50 and 70 watts. So I'm not sure unless it's the mic itself, it's a PR781. So I don't know. Back to you. Okay, I bet it's back now. Am I right? Is the RF is back now? Okay, it's the 1948 8N tractor. It's been completely restored, and I'll bet the RF is back again. Yeah. Well, I just looked at my mic gain, and my mic gain is running about 8 on it. I'm running the Kenwood 850, and the mic gain is around 7, whatever that could be consist of, and my power is running about 75 watts. Okay, very good, very good. Well, we'll keep an eye on this and see what other. I'm sure when I get on some of the other nets, I'm sure if I got RF, they'll come back and tell me again, and I don't know, maybe I really don't know what to say. I don't even know what to turn, you know. Okay, thank you very much, and thank you. Compliment on the tractors there and stuff like that. All right, N2CHC will be cleared. We'll be monitoring from afar. Storms later on, and then tomorrow we're definitely going to get some rain. So, anyhow, you saw your email, but the webinar is on again tonight. Nothing's different. You're the same. It's Monday looked good and warm. So take care, Tim. You're getting ready way down into the noise now. So we'll catch you later. Yeah. Right after you had spoken Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hey, are you still there? That's what my answer is. So, so glad you're keeping that rig on here.
You guys doubled.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, it seems keeping the mic locked down, your signal fades with the conditions, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the band is kind of switching back and forth here. All right. How much did you copy of that? W3NJC still there? No, I don't hear it.
Damn, she took it down.
All right, so you can just coming on at 1 o'clock, so you can check. So sorry about that. Give it one more try. Are you still with us?
That was me, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. My name is Joe, Cummington, Mass. Over.
Okay, very good, Joe. Yeah, you have a nice signal coming down here through the dipping, fan conditions, but no problem helping you. Over.
Yeah, I get you up to like 5.7, 5.8, then you drop down to 2.2.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, so there's a fella up in Peru, New York. You probably know him. Everybody knows him, Jerry, N2VGN. He's usually very strong here, and he was down under 5.5 consistently. Over.
Yeah, I didn't look at the meter, but I was listening. He came in pretty strong. Jerry, are you still on the frequency? Over. Nothing heard.
Yeah, I don't hear him. So anyway, very good. Yeah, looks like there's shadows out there. So the sun is out there, although I don't see any blue sky above us. Over.
Yeah, we're getting some big white clouds, I would say. Perhaps forming into thunderheads, I don't know. But, yeah, it went from perfectly clear to mostly big white cloudy. Over.
Yep. Oh, well. At least we didn't get all those thunderstorms they were predicting. So, all right, Joe, what are you running for equipment over there?
Just an 891 and a G5 RV.
Well, sounds wonderful. The G5 RV is doing a great job for you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was not so good yesterday. With all that water we got, the SWR was up and everything was drenched around here. We got a little over 2 inches of rain the other day.
Yeah, we did get a rain a couple of days here in the last week or so. And we do need the rain. The grass is starting to come back. It was starting to sound like right this over it. But I felt something and doing some using the haircut yesterday evening, so it looks really good now. Still some areas. So, okay, Joe, do you have anything else for the net? Okay. Hey, you sounded great. Thank you for listening here and for your comments. Over.
I have nothing for that. I'm going to back out of here before I get lost in the noise. 7-3 to you, and thanks for picking me up. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, clear.
Okay, Joe, 73, and on your last transmission, you peaked at 10 over, so good job on that part of the signal. Anyway, we're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, this is K3JTA, listening for check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, and located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania. That's down in the south central part. I'm about 20 miles away from the Maryland border. So, we're listening for check-ins. Anyone is welcome. Call now. Check-ins, K3JTA. This ECARS 7255. Thanks for checking. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everyone is welcome. Call now. Hey, good afternoon, Tom. How's it been? K1, Tea with Honey, K3JTF. Yes, Roger. You're also way down from usual. And your last couple of words I missed because QSB. And I noticed now we're starting to get some more static crashes, but there's no lightning nearby here. We're not in any danger. Over.
Not much going on with navigation. Over.
Yep, Roger. It's a little tough here today. This morning, though, was really good. There was a big QSB, but the net was running very well. Lots of left signals. Yeah, Roger. Boy, that's real interesting when that happens, but, you can't have everything perfect all the time. And, let's see, Ed, the net controller before me, he said that he had 17 check-ins, and now I'm only at 9. Over. Yeah, Roger, I guess that's it too. But anyway, what radio and how much power are you running right now? What's your antenna?
Well, this is the off-campus dipole with a long
Okay, copy that. Yeah, the signal is good. It is very low signal strength, but I can hear everything. Over. Yep, well, that's good. Good thing. And how long have you been using All-Star? Okay, yeah, well, it's a great alternative to RF, that's for sure. The Star is not very popular around my local area, but All-Star is. They have All-Star node on one of our repeaters here, and also around the Philadelphia area, there's a lot of All-Star activity. Over.
Yeah, I'm not saying All-Star, I'm saying D as in David.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was commenting that E-Star is not very common, not very popular around here.
Yes, yes, well, that's basically how I run it. All-Star. The network without having
Okay, very good. Well, yes, I only have about 9 more minutes to go here, and I hope I can get more than just 9 check-ins. Over. Yep. Okay. My daughter is doing yard work for some people who I don't know, but she's saying that it's very humid and she's sweating. She's not sweat so much in her whole life. Well, I sent back to her, it's good exercise. It builds character, and there's a nice shower waiting for you here at home. Absolutely. She's already got cold water, so that is definitely helping. Well, Tom, I really, really appreciate you checking with me. All right, yep, and if you stick around a little bit, Ed is going to come on here, EDY, to relieve me. So, very good. Well, you have a good afternoon. This is ECARS 7255, listening for check-in. Check-in, K3JCA. Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ECARS. This is Frank on the Jersey Shore, just checking in. Looks like the rain just started here. We have weather in place, and I'm getting a little short on my signal here.
Yeah, very good. At the very first, you were very down in the mud, but I could copy you. Now you came up. That's the way it's been here for the last hour. And you said that, and I looked outside, and I got black clouds headed my way, and I think I just heard some thunder. So thank you for the heads up. Over.
I'm getting static crashes. The band has been up and down. But you're coming pretty clear through here. Close to 5 now. And I can see the storm coming through the east. So I'm expecting any time now.
Yeah, okay. I'm over in eastern York County, and there is some thunderstorm activity starting to crop up here. So perfect timing to change net controls here. Let's see. Yeah, there's 2 lightning strikes. They're almost right on the Mason-Dixon line, the boundary between Pennsylvania and Maryland. And this app is just incredible. The lightning activity. I don't know how they say that in German, but it is very interesting. All right. Do you have anything else, Frank?
How much longer I'm going to stay in the air? If there's lightning activity, I'm probably going to disconnect the antenna, but I'll hang in as long as I can, Roger.
Yep, okay. Well, appreciate you checking into the net. Do you have anything else? All right, very good. Well, yeah, you better disconnect the antennas. I got to ground mine, and I'm going to stick it out, though. the lightning is starting to fall a little bit more here. So, hey, Ed, are you available to take over?
Hey, Tim, you've heard my name, so I raised up in the room. Yes, I am, sir.
All right, very good. Yep, but there's some lightning strikes that are happening around my area. In fact, I'm between the last two that were recorded on the lightning map. So I'm going to hand it over to you. Thank you very much, and we'll talk with you soon. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're changing that control station. Thanks everyone for everything. Stick around. We have a great net control station coming up, and try to get outside and walk as you're able. This is K3JTA handing control over to N2EDY. Go ahead, Ed. 73 for now.
Thank you, Tim. Have yourself a great day. And you're about a S5, S6. The conditions are getting kind of wonky again, but it is what it is, right, Tim? Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located in Allegheny County, New York. If you look at the New York State map, you'll see I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border near a town of Friendship, New York. Okay, let's open up. We welcome anybody checking in. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. How you doing, sir?
Oh, feels good. You're the loudest one I've heard in quite a while. I just got out of the place where I've been sitting there for about 10 days. So I got back in here, turned the rig on, and there you were. Moving it like crazy. Beautiful signal. Real loud. So, it's doing great. Everybody else seems to be far away, so they're doing happy. But, name here is Phil. I'm from Hotel Radio Lima. And, we'll send it back to you. And thanks for picking me up. This is K2NPN.
Okay, very good, sir. You are a solid S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. I think last time we talked, you're on a little hill there in Pennsylvania there, so I think our height is definitely helping each other out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, this is the best I've heard all day. I turned it on and just barely hear anybody. All of a sudden, you came in and it just sounds like you're in my driveway. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm up here in the northern part of the state. And it's pretty warm outside, so I figured I'd stay here. Kind of cool the area down inside my shack here, and so far so good. So I'm not going to let's keep some more. You're doing so well. And hope to catch you again very shortly. And thank you very much for picking me up. I really enjoy it. So 7-3, God bless. Have a good day and go get some more.
No, very good. Yeah. Okay. Yep, definitely. Yeah, we're using about 100 watts in a wire. That's all. Elevation is about 1,800 feet, I think, something like that. And we have our 40-meter loop antenna about 8 feet off the ground. So I'm sure something's working on there. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and we'll catch you next Thursday, hopefully. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller. We're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, Ed, glad to run into you. N2EDY from K3LPX, name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, and we're in Williamsport, PA. Sir, State Home League Baseball, and I've checked in with you before. Last time was August 4th. How could it be August the 4th, my God? How about June 4th? I remember I said that you look familiar.
Yeah, I've been around a little bit, you know. But, yeah. All right, Marty, you're at S9, probably about 15 over, actually. Sounding good, as usual, from Williamsport. Over.
Yeah, you're pounding down here, too. Your S9 looks like 5 and 10 over. Just sitting here, I heard you calling, and wait, I got an ID, and then I checked in, and I'm going to head for one of my favorite doctors, the dentist. Over.
That's the dentist chair. Yeah, I don't like that at all, but all right, Marty, very good there. And how you dealing with the weather? Is it really hot down there? Are you staying cool and hydrated?
Staying hydrated. It's 90 degrees right now, but overcast. But I like the warm weather, so I'm not complaining yet. Over.
There you go. Yep. There you go. Yeah, I'm okay, you know. I complain when it's too cold, Marty. I complain when it's too hot. I complain when I can't complain. Over.
Well, what can I say? Maybe. Now, I know you can complain. Hey, another 6 months from now, those who are complaining how hot it is will be complaining how cold it is. Exactly. Like Sonny and Cher would say, the beat goes on and on and on. Over. Yeah. It does. I just looked up the souvenir keywords that they here. I see the EDY, so initials of your name.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I thought I'd get a vanity call sign. And my original was November 2 Victor Radio Tango. And this came up. I'm like, yeah, why not? Once in a lifetime thing, you know. Some people don't like it, some like it. I enjoy it.
Whatever. I've had this call since I originally got it when I was a little kid, and ninth, 10th grade or something like that. Got the call, and I've never changed it. I just dropped the N. At that time was novice. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Come a long ways, Marty. Yeah. You got some miles on that call sign. Over.
Oh yeah, it's got lots of retread on it.
I hear you, Marty. Hey, real quickly, Marty, what kind of antenna are you using under these 40-meter conditions?
Right now, I just have a dipole. I'm not even sure if I'm on the right dipole for the Buffalo area. Let me just switch the other one. Okay, here's on the one dipole, and here's on the other dipole. Over.
Yeah, the one you're using right now is about 1 S unit higher. Over.
This one right here?
Yes, sir.
That's why I thought I wouldn't think this would be that way, but it tends to right up through that part of the country, and that it's great for New England also.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I have a 40-meter loop. It's about 8 feet off the ground. Not even 8 feet off the ground in some parts. But I'm actually about 1,800 feet in the hill, and I have a huge, like, underwater shed under the hill that's coming down the hill, so I'm thinking that helps out a little bit, like reflecting the signals there over.
Yeah, I got two of them here, and they're probably going to be close to maybe 55, 60 feet up. In fact, I'm going to move up a little bit more, put them up over the trees, and I know it's just, to get them real on the top, sometimes you can get up over the top, but then the wind will blow and they'll fall down a couple feet. I think this one has come down about, I'm going to say about 15 feet, so a couple weeks from now I'm going to move them back up a little bit higher.
Yeah, I got that 40-meter, it's actually a NIVIS, NBIS loop. Don't have too much, people need to contact other, nations. I just like the local East Coast people, that's good for me. I have an 80-meter loop antenna about 60 feet in the air, and it does pretty good, for international calls there over.
Oh yeah, hey, whatever works for each individual guy is what it is, Some guys, they got these big arrays, and other guys have just a little dinky antenna, and they work just as much.
Yep. All right, there, sir. Very good there, Marty. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Gail and I are heading up to New England in a couple of weeks. I'll be up on Cape Cod, and I got the buddies up there, and they'll say, hey, this is far up the station. I'll try to check it up there, but I don't know. I get up there and just vegetate. Take care. We'll catch you later on, Ed. N2EDY from K3LPS.
Very good, Marty. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. I always appreciate you checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Stay hydrated and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Marty. Kilo 3, Lima. That's 7 degrees, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. service net 7.255, looking for checks in. This is a November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check in. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon there, Ed. A little late today, but we got you. Overcast here right now. Looks like we get some rain. It's been 86, down to 80 right now. And, boy. Another station trying to check in. Let me see if I can get them for you. The station in X-ray. Give me a call again. Oh, okay, Barry. Very good. I knew I recognized the voice. And you also have Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry. And he's pretty strong up here. Did you copy him?
No, I didn't. Just at the end, I got a little X-ray out of it. But, Barry, if you could copy me, Barry, good to hear from you, my friend. And unfortunately, conditions are not favorable for our communication here, Barry. Thank you for checking in, Barry. And Jerry, relay that message for me because I don't know if you copied it over.
Roger. Barry, did you copy Ed over? Roger, he's along, and he'd really love to talk to you, but he's not hearing you either, so you should have a great day, over. With KBCX, back over to N2EDY.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, it's one of them days, you know, just, I don't know, 40 meters in the afternoon, you never know, over.
Well, Sunday I thought I was going to have a complete dud of an hour, and I actually ended up with 19 check-ins.
No, that's not bad at all. Right now I have, let me see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 check-ins, so I'm doing pretty good for this kind of condition. Over.
Roger. Monday morning, K1WTX, Jerry from up in Turner, Maine, only had 7 check-ins for the whole ship. It was really bad. And I got them at just the right time, so very good. Have a great afternoon and a great weekend, over.
You too, Jerry. Thank you for helping out. Appreciate it, my friend. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Play a lot of radio. Take care, Jerry.
And stay cool.
Delta Yankee clear with Jerry, a fellow net controller. November 2 Zulu Golf November. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
Okay, I believe it's Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Hi, yes, good afternoon. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. Just thought I'd give you one last number for the big stop.
Oh, absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Kurt. Appreciate that, my friend. You are a solid F9, a rarity under these band conditions. Good audio and good signal, over.
Yep, you're pretty consistent, 10 over 9 here, so you're sounding good here also, over.
Copy. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to pull the plug here. Have yourself a great day, over.
Yeah, roger that. I'll turn it back to you. Band conditions are changing as we speak. KA2YNA, I'll be clear.
Take care, Kurt. Thank you for checking in. All right, anybody else want to check in before I pull the plug? All right, everybody. Thank you so much who checked in today. Appreciate it. It's always great talking to fellow hammers, right? What a great hobby we have. That being said, let's see, tomorrow around 7:30-ish, same bat channel, we will be opening up for check-in. Take care, everybody. Stay cool, stay hydrated. Stay out of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, we are clear.